Warning: the following video contains strong language, which may be offensive to some viewers and/or inappropriate for children. The content within this video is intended for mature audiences only. Thank you for your attention. Okay, he wanted it. He's gonna get it. Hi there, it is me. Oh, I was just funny enough. I had a bit of a catnap, and basically, I got like an email, not an email. What am I talking about? DM. I should go and check out Veteran Nation. Now, I don't want anything to do with that pleb. He's an absolute waste of rations, you know. So, but they told me to go and look. So I went and looked, and I sat there, and I couldn't believe what he was fucking saying or doing. So he wants me to put it out there, and then he complains about a message I put up saying, leave me the fuck alone. Okay, you want the truth? You want all the truth? Okay. Oh, this is going to be a lot. And after this stream, okay, I am going to make multiple part video with all the DMs. He's got the DMs as well, so no one can go back and forth and say either one person's lying or not. Right? But let's deal with the elephant in the room, shall we? Right. Now, over the last couple of, well, actual fact, just before Christmas or just after Christmas or before Christmas, okay, let me put this into perspective so you understand. My trust in the Wilburns, aka Georgie, went out the window the day she turned around and said that she spoke to Bruce. And the reason being is because of his trust. Okay, because like I don't trust anyone on that side. Now, I gave everyone the benefit of doubt, and yeah. When she said that day, and she said that she's because the thing is, before that, Squid was getting attacked by Bruce under alt accounts like Nunya, Baby Killer Nunya, and stuff like that. So yeah, that was my trust in her gone. Now, every single one of you who is sitting here right now, okay, you have the choice to unsubscribe, go on your way, do whatever you want. But Mike's sitting on his stream, and he's trying to drag me through the shit. So we're going to clear this up once and for all, because I'm done. And this stream is going to be long, so just so you know. And do you know what? I don't really care anymore. I really don't care. All right? But it's time to fucking take the bull by its horns. Right? So I'll be right back because I need a Dr. Pepper for this. And let me tell you something right now. Make absolutely sure when you play or show a message or a video recording or a recording of a voice, this is for Mike and everyone else, make sure you play it from the beginning of the conversation to the end. All right? That's how you prove factual evidence. But you should know that, shouldn't you, Baldy? But when I'm not even started yet. I'm not even warmed up yet. So sit back, get your popcorn, get whatever you need. And I appreciate that everybody here, right, has an opinion about this. It shouldn't be going on. It should be dealt with in private. Well, it could have been dealt with in private had the individuals, instead of lying and saying that they didn't want to be involved. And the reason he didn't want to be involved is because he is a fucking hypocrite. Because he went to Max Lab, who he has talked shit about. I've got proof of that, right? And also about Yoda. Now, I'm not going to bring Yoda or Uncle Frank into this because, no, I'm not going to do that, okay? If I want to bring anybody onto my platform, that is my choice. And I've already explained how I felt about hearing what's been going on. And I've got nothing to do with that, so I can't understand why you're trying to play the guilt trip. But here's one thing you need to understand. You complain and whine and whine and whine when you brought Squirrel onto your stream. Your facial expressions said it all. Now, everyone knows that Squirrel, a.k.a. Max Lab, a.k.a. your mod, And then when me and you sat alone, you whined and complained and just went off on about him. And I said to you, I said, well, if you don't like it, unmod him. Remove him. Don't bring him back on. And what do? Because you want clout. Okay. I'll be right back. I need a Dr. Pepper. There you go. Right. Okay. So there you want your clout. Right. Okay then. Well, let's address the veteran stuff, shall we? Right. First things first. Right. First things first. One thing at a time, boys and girls. One thing at a time. Where are we? Yeah, let's do a coffee time with me, yeah? How about that? Oh, yes. Now, here's the best here's the best part, okay? You sit in your live stream. I put that post up last night, and I'm surprised, or this very early on this morning. And it was basically me saying, look, leave me the fuck alone. I'm not interested. Go upon your way. Stop acting. But here you are on your platform. So you want clout. Okay. Now I'm going to give you clout. All right. And I hope you're listening. I hope that you're sitting outside and you're listening. You said to me that apparently I'm threatening you, but you said to me, if I've got it, put it out there. Okay. You said it on your own stream. You said it, not me. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. But the most important thing, what we're going to do first, the most important thing we are going to do first, and I think this is very important, is the reasons why all this happened. Okay. What caused all this? Now, yeah, fuck it. Yeah. What caused all this? What started all this? People are thinking, why did that start? Why is all this going on? Someone explain it. Okay. Right. 1 second. You said it. You wanted it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, let's see how much credibility you have, my dear. Hey, let's do this the right way, shall we? Let's do it the right way, the correct way, so no one gets their peas, their shit. So let's do this the right way. Right. Now, simple question. A simple question was asked. Yeah. A simple question. I am sitting there minding my own fucking business. Okay. Ooh. Don't even know how to address this. This is heavy. This is heavy. You've basically opened the floodgates to, I mean, I've heard about infighting and I've heard about hypocrites and shit. All right. But here's the biggest mistake you did. I didn't know anything. I didn't even know what was going on. I didn't know what was going on. All right. I really didn't. So you're telling me, okay, you didn't have anything to, and Max Lab is innocent and everything else. All right. So why did I receive this? Why was nope, wrong one. Oh yeah, that one there. This was the cause of all this. This is the first issue. This was the first issue. This one here. You want to play games? This message here. From you, Max Lab. Okay? All right? Yeah. And yeah, I was talking about them because of what happened. Okay. When I received this message, though, okay, all I knew is that MaxLab had done this, had sent this. All right. And I've never been told or warned to stop covering the Hales. And I'm not covering the Hales, I'm covering the whole court case. And if I want to do so, it's freedom of speech. So there you've got that picture. Okay. So there's the first one. Then, yeah, you want me to fucking do this? Okay. So then I'm like going, what the fuck's going on here? So I contacted Max and I wrote him all that about that message. I want to know what's going on. You have you need to tell me. And I know that MaxLab has disabilities. I'm not fucking naive and I'm not that stupid. All right. And at one point, I even said, if you need to go and talk to someone to help you discuss this, considering it's okay for you to put up posts, right, about Uncle Frank, but I'm not going to go into that because, that's a delicate situation at the moment. But I find it quite interesting that you will sit there, right, and judge me and attack me for messaging the person who has started who was a catalyst of all this. Now, I know that he had disabilities, and I just wanted to know what was going on. Because at the time, I was not aware what was going on. I was not aware at the time that the Wilburns had got her feelings hurt and had went crying to MaxLab. But we'll come back to that. Now, the thing is, at all this time, you have to understand, I did not know what was going on. Fine. All right. Yet again, at the picture, because obviously, but so I'm sitting there and I'm going, well, I need to know what's happening. I wanted to go live. I didn't want to have this conversation going live. However, I ended up having like an indirect, as you saw, I went into Mike's stream and I said what I needed to say in there. And he's playing the victim. Oh, you're threatening me. Oh, you're threatening me. Oh, you're threatening me. No, I'm telling you, leave me the fuck alone. Just like you're telling other people, leave you the fuck alone. But you like to antagonize, Mike. You like to fucking push people's buttons, Mike. You like to drag them into arguments, Mike. And then you turn, oh, stop threatening me. Stop picking on me. Right? And here's the thing. You want clout. You want that attention. You do. Me, I don't give a flying crap, to be honest with you. Right? But you've said to me, get it out there. Put it out there. So have a guess what? I am right now. Just like you. But the thing is, I'm going to do it from when it started until when it basically, I just didn't give a shit. And it was only a short period of time. Right. And at the same time, ladies and gentlemen, you need to understand that I was going through, right, some personal stuff myself. I lost a friend of mine called me, told me his mother had passed away. I went down there and I spent 45 minutes holding on to him while we were laying on the ground because he was that upset. Okay. And I thought that these individuals were true friends. I thought Mike, being a veteran, was a true friend, but it turned out to be a fucking snake. As you can tell, right? Now, at no time did I know what the hell was going on. None whatsoever. I was not aware that Georgie had gone to MaxLab. I wasn't aware that the people had their feelings hurt. I wasn't aware that, all right? Now, Georgie talks about her personal stuff and everything else. Now, that, at the end of the day, has now been made public. And Georgie, you can thank Mike for that. Because at the end of the day, everything is on the table now. Everything. So I'm not going to redact anything. I'm not going to hide anything. And you can blame Mike for that. And you can blame yourself for that. I told you guys multiple times, leave me alone. Leave my name out your mouth. Stop talking crap about me and stop spreading rumors. Because I'm aware people do communicate with me. I've had multiple people turn around to me and say, ignore them, just ignore them. But how can you ignore to people who are deliberately going out their way to antagonize? Look at how Mike was antagonizing the fleas. Now, I can't stand them I wouldn't even piss on them if they're on fire. But he finds it funny. He finds it funny. But when his own family are put on the public platform, okay, he doesn't like it. And whoever did that, by the way, you're fucking assholes for doing that. But Mike, you're an asshole for putting that picture up and antagonizing people. That's another thing. And that's why I started disliking you, because the way you were. You like antagonizing people. You like pressing those buttons because you think you're an officer. You think that you're so fucking clever. All right. How many fucking veterans have you spoke about or have you helped on a daily basis when you go live? How many? What about a veteran who needs a scooter? And you gave him guilty by association because he comes in my stream and he says what he likes. Freedom of speech, motherfucker. You don't like when people talk or when people have an opinion? What, do you think you're so special? But we digress, don't we? So, and I received this message and I was like, oh, okay. Now, due to the security and the anonymity of other people, unfortunately, at the moment, I can't show these pictures, right? Because they've got other people's names in there, and due to the ongoing court case and anonymity, there you go. All right, I'm not going to show that, but I can tell you right now that Georgie and Max had a very, very in-depth conversation about Max Lab going doing what he did. She was not happy. Okay. Now, when all this started and everything, after that, that was it. I didn't want anything to do with her or anyone else anymore. I mean, there was one other person who I wanted to, carry on talking to. Even he ghosted me. Okay, not a problem. Right. Now, I'm fully aware that you're out there, Mike, and that you're all sitting there thinking that I'm not going to show anything. But here's your mistake. You've got all that to lose. I've got nothing to lose. I'm not monetized. And you say that I threaten you? No, that's where you have me misunderstood. I don't threaten people, Mike. If I say to you, leave me alone, or I'm going to show the truth, and I'm going to show you my version of what's happened, that's not a threat. That's factual. That is basically me indicating to you, back the fuck off, leave me alone. I'm not interested in your bullshittery or your childish behavior or whatever. All right. You are if you state that you were an officer. All right. This is what officers do. They always look after number one. They always look after the people around them that can bring in everything or anything for free. And then if they're not happy with you, they turn on you. Just like you did with Squirrel, aka Max Lab, when he was always turning around and saying, right, this is a copyrighted this is a copyrighted that. You didn't like that. You could see it in your face expressions and you got sick and tired of it. And even afterwards, you started moaning and complaining about it. And I turned around to you point blank. I said, well, if you don't like it, fuck them off. And you went, that's a good idea, actually. And we actually sat alone with Max Lab for nearly an hour and a half trying to explain to him that he's going to remove your mod, right? And then what's going to happen? And I said, look, Max, what's going to happen? He's going to remove your mod. Okay. You're going to throw your teddy out of the pram and you're going to be away for 2 days and then you come back and everything's for normal. And then in a month or so, he'll give you the mod back. Max did not understand that because he has social cues. He didn't understand that. And at one point, he actually got angry. Now, Mike, if you can't fucking admit to that conversation, right, you are a fucking liar. Because here's the problem you've got. Here's the problem that you've got. You don't know if I've got that conversation recorded or not. And that's me to know and you to find out. Now, at the end of the day, I'm not a vindictive person. But you said you wanted me to put the proof out there. You said you wanted me to put the proof out there. You said it on your stream, so therefore I am going to oblige. All right, but let's go back to the most interesting part. So this whole time, I didn't even know what was going on. Right? Yeah. I really didn't know what's going on. So those 3 screenshots there, I need to redact before I can show them. All right. So I am not that type. You see, I'm not that type of person. But one thing I am going to show you, though, okay, which is going to be a very interesting one. Actual fact, it's more of about let me just see if I can find it. You seriously think I give a shit? Right. I asked you before you're going on about I lied to you about going on Discord. Excuse me. Okay, let me put it this way. And I want everyone to listen. You say I lied to you. Well, yeah, well, I didn't. What I did want to do is I wanted you to see what I had. Now, as you know, you saw that screenshot I just put up. Okay, you saw. Oh, wait a minute. Where was it? Where was it? Why do I always lose stuff when I need it? There you go. Okay. What you saw was this, or what I wanted. This is what you assumed. This is what you assumed you were going to receive. You were going to see. I was going to talk to you about. Sunset Dark Angel, don't seriously listen. He's opened the door, so I'm going to close it for him. And I'm an infanteer. I'm going to close that door so much that he's going to need a new frame. Okay, this here. Okay, this here is the message that took me by surprise. However, the messages I wanted to show him, okay, because he thinks he's so fucking powerful and he's better than an arrogant. He's better than everyone else. What I wanted to show him. What I wanted to show him was this. Was this. These messages. And I've got multiple of these fucking messages. Yeah? These messages here. These are the ones I wanted to show him. Because I don't think he knew about them. Okay? And this is nothing. This is nothing, Mike. You are, and you, Georgie, and everyone else, okay, I think you've made a big mistake. You think the sun shines out of their eyes. Now, like I said, I don't personally give a shit what your opinion is about me. If I want your opinion about me, I will give it to you. I have gave them multiple chances. I've been extremely polite. Excuse me. I'm extremely friendly and respectful. You know, and I have. And I'm being, actual fact, I'm being respectful now. But I'm showing you as it is. Now, there's been other conversations. Okay, for example, when I tried, there was one night I tried. It was so hard to de-escalate everything after you know, I sort of like not an argument. Like, you know, Georgie has a habit of saying shit she thinks is funny. Oh, you like a grenade? You got no. And the thing is, no, it doesn't matter about everyone else's emotions or how other people feel, as long as you feel that you're getting your ego stroked or whatever. Just like you, Mike. Okay, you're both fucking. You're just despicable, right? And the thing is, Georgie, the Wilburns. This is the reason. This is the main reason why I didn't want to talk to you, because you spoke and you communicated with Bruce, and you didn't even tell anybody until you were ready to tell people. That there breaks every single bit of trust. And then you've got Mike. We need to trust. We need to make sure we keep everything. Trust me, there's a lot more, and I'm just right at the beginning. where someone had her feelings broke, right? Yeah. And then I get a message like this. I get a message. It was like someone was copying. Someone was copying me. It was like someone was doing a copycat. And these are the messages, okay? These are the messages, right? Where is it? These are the messages I've got. You want me to put it out there? I'm putting it out there, right? Right? These are the type of messages I got. Right? Hang on a minute. Let me fucking sort this out. Oh, wait. Okay, let's go this way. Okay, these are the messages I got. And what do? I go, well, hang on a minute. Right? You're going on that because I asked you. I said, can you, because I don't give out my information. I asked you. I said, can you please communicate with her? Right? And I wasn't getting anything back. And it was around that same time all this shit happened. Because look at the date. Look at the dates. Look at the date. Where's the date? Oh, doesn't have a date on there. I'll find it. Don't worry. Right? And then right after that, I like basically you fucking said what you said in that message. And I wrote to you. I suggest you take your own advice and stop contacting me and stop making comments to others. Furthermore, stop acting like the victim where you and Mike started and caused this. Yeah, sorry, my spelling is shit. Right? Remember, no matter what you do, I have the evidence and I have nothing to hide. This is now harassment and I'm telling you, do not contact me again. I have no interest in any type of communication in any shape or form for you or Mike. You both are hypocrites. In the future, before you make statements, get the info right. Stop communicating with me. Well, that was too much to ask. I'm going to ask you one time, leave me alone. My name out of the draft. Why copy what I just fucking said? And then you say I'm intimidating you and Mike? What? Are you scared that you're going to get caught out in your bullshit? Is that what it is? You're getting caught out in your bullshit? Really? Oop, wrong one. Really? And this is nothing. We're not even fucking warmed up yet. So this is going to be a good one. Now, I'm going to show you a message that I sent. Okay? Now, I sent this message on the 17th of December, early hours in the morning. Okay? All right? And I'm going to just make sure that there's no... do you know what? I don't give a flying fuck about it. All right? Oh, let me get this rid. You see, I'm not prepped. This is off the cuff. This is as fresh as you can get. Right. So this is a message, all right, that I need to get the context. So I do have this whole message in context, but this is one, and I'm going to read it out to you. Okay, I'm going to read this message out to you. Right. In this message, it says, excuse me. Well, my dear, it was starting to simmer down, and I did attempt to write to you and figure out where it crossed the line and where the sentences suddenly were being taken out of context. And I'll be honest, I accept your apology and your comment. However, I do not have to, or I don't have the original post I wanted to send you because I did try to send her a message that night. However, she had me blocked, so I wasn't able to send it, and I forgot to copy and paste it. Now, let me make this 100% clear. I don't dislike or do not care for or about you. You just pushed the wrong buttons, right? At the time where that should have been avoided. Like I said, I say it as it is, but then I noticed an instant change from people like everyone in that group, and it made me feel like I was going to be the bad guy. Then I spoke to Tat or someone making that statement because I had to ask Tat and someone else, right? Could they send you a message to unblock me so I could then commence talking to you? Then you sent me your message where at the time admitting to talking to Max Lab Strange. At the same time, I received this and I showed her the screenshot. when she was when all this was going on. And within receiving that and letting know that Max needs to explain himself, I lose 5 subscribers. I didn't give a shit. I'm new to YouTube. I panicked a little bit. I put my hands up and admit that. But I don't care no more. Right? The people that stay with me are the genuine, real people. And I am getting a treatment from people who I trusted, like some of you people. For me, there is and never was any sit to squash from just the get-go. I just did not find it appropriate for someone to throw a comment like you did regarding PTSD and me becoming a counselor. I assure you, I spent over 10 years as a BCDT instructor, which you don't even know what it is. That is a battlefield casualty drills techniques instructor. That is me showing other soldiers how to save life and becoming a counselor, I assure you. And also spent the same time dealing with other people's operational stress awareness. Even Mike knows about this. We've spoken about this. And learning mental health and other courses to not only deal with the issues, but also my own, because I do suffer from PTSD, and me doing the course. It's not to satisfy you or anyone else, but it's to satisfy me to be able to support and help others, brothers and sisters in the armed forces of the British Isles. People like my best and closest friend who just recently lost his mother, not only a long-term and close friend to me, but to my wife, to my own child. She looked after my child. She looked after me when I suffered from nightmares. And yes, Mike's admitted he's had that shit. So have I. Okay? Then all of this. However, did I blame you? Did I ever ask you or anything for support? Have I not changed a bit? I do not tolerate bullshit. I do not tolerate distortions of the truth. And I sure for shit do not treat everyone differently. And I am sick of the repeating myself. I came with nothing and I'll leave with nothing. See, ladies and gentlemen, that's on the 17th of December. I say it as it is. I don't need anything. I came here for the sole reason to seek and find the truth and put it out there for all to see. And that is in regards to the court case. I will stand tall side by side with anyone who has integrity and ethics, and I will destroy anyone trying to harm me and my friends, regardless male or female, old or young, or clever or dumb. Now, you guys are dumb. You wanted to drag me through the shit? Here's the mistake you made. You didn't heed my words. You didn't lose. You didn't listen. You just didn't listen. You had every opportunity to just leave me alone, not mention me, not talk about me. But because you sit there and you play, I am a representative of veterans and I this and I that, but you can sit and with all the drama and everything else, and you can flap your gums because you're very good at talking. That's one thing I have to give you, Mike. You're really good at fucking manipulating words. That's one thing I have to tell you. But how many other vets have you heard? How many times have you been right on your platform and actually richly through the process of helping a vet? I haven't seen that for a while. All I've seen you is going on about everything else. Is Eric not a Navy vet? And by the way, just so everyone knows, I will be putting up Eric's fundraiser request to help him with the scooter, because obviously another vet he says he supports and helps other veterans has refused to do so due to guilty by association. But we digress. Anyway, so I had so much to say to you on many levels, but I think you already know the outcome and answer to all this, considering that a private misunderstanding, a disagreement, whatever you wish to call it, was taken so out of context and given to one person I have never fucking trusted. And on that, I am not responsible for. I get it. You were upset, and I get the fact that you needed to talk to someone. I respect that. I get that. But to choose the one person that has not only lied about when he put the anonymous post up about Uncle Frank being in a hospice, and it triggered Yoda and everything else kicked on, right? Yeah. What about that? Right? And then suddenly everything's fine again? What? Just because it happened a couple of months down the road? Think about it. If one person fucks up with me, they're done. They're done. This is not drama. This is not toxicity. This is facts. This is truth. You wanted the truth. You wanted the facts. Let's fucking do it. But you don't expect this, did you, Mike? You didn't expect me to go step by step by step. Oh, and Mike, I have got way, way more. And you have opened the gates. You said on your stream, go ahead, show everything. Okay, I will. Thank you. So therefore, you gave your public and legal permission for me to do it. Marlin, no, it doesn't. Not when someone is on his own stream attacking. I have had enough of this shit. I'm sick and tired of people telling me what I can and can't do. At the end of the day, right? Yes, I am now raising my voice. At the end of the day, when you've got that I nearly. When you've got that ridiculous looking individual who says he is a officer and a veteran, all right, sitting there and dragging me through the dirt and thinking that I'm not going to back off. Listen, everyone has their opinion. I respect that, but I have had enough. I've had enough. I've had enough. And I don't want any more communication with these people. They are scum. They are despicable scum. It's all about the money. It's about the fame. It's about the clout. It's about how famous. All you have to do, okay, is look at these individuals. They're going on about their subs and about views and everything else. I don't care. What I care about is the content and the interaction with the people coming in. But we digress. Okay. I get it. When you were upset, I get the fact that you needed to talk to him, blah, 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 whatever. Now I like I said, I so wanted to move on and wanted you to understand, but then you went to Max Lab and he then in turn turned it into a town crier and he had a bad habit of spreading drama like pole dancing competition. So Boo, I think this is now alone your issue with Max Lab, not mine. Again, I don't dislike you. I think you need to learn to think before you speak. And trust with what you have to say. As with all this, I may have lost the friendships I have of everyone I have spoken to. Now, personally, I don't think I had friendships. I think I just had acquaintances. I think I was just used due to the fact that I did the research on Bruce and everyone else, and I think that's coming higher and higher on my definitely poll there, and. None has ever approached or told me shit about not to discuss the Hales, and I discuss if it's public, I'll discuss it. Mistake is that he repeated someone else's sentence what they typed. He was warned to stop covering blah blah. Yeah. Anyway, right. So much love, Spawn, and I'll be around. And there was no hatred. There was no I was just being factual. Okay. All right. And there's more. But I think it's time that we look at something else. I think what we need to do here is, I think we need to let me see if I can find it. Let's just let someone else explain it themselves, shall we? No, not that one. Oh, where are you? Ah, there you go. The drama box. My bad. Just bear 1 second. Oh, wait. Where's my... You see, when you do all this off a cuff, because you did challenge me, you did say you wanted it. So, yeah, let's do it. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there. You had a chance. I mean, there's not much I really need to show. I just need to fucking show you what caused it all. Mm-hmm. The other day when I got my feelings hurt and I was crying. very, very close to doing so. At the end, I wrote, and none has ever approached or told right, me. Is this me? Okay. Right.
And I didn't understand why a parent, because I was concerned about it. I was honest.
Right. That one is number. That one is enough. Is enough. I just received a message from. Right. That's the second one. Let's see. Right. 1 second.
Day when I was honestly just being a concerned friend.
Right. Now, what you're about to hear. Oh, wait a minute. Is it the responses as well from me? And then doing this course, and the fact that came up as a derogatory comment. Now I know that you probably didn't mean it in a bad way. It's just part of the thing. Right. You have to understand. I was just going through something. I am going. The fact that. Right. Okay, fuck it. I'm playing this. Right. So, Mike, you have challenged me to put up stuff. Okay. Now, all this is about what the Wilburns and Max Lab have done. Okay. Now, do I forgive them? Why should I? I never fucking hated them in the first place. I find it despicable and disappointing what they did. And I find it very appropriate around the same time that some people would use their emotions and use their, oh, I hurt my feelings, right, to fucking make someone else's life a living misery, right? But you wanted this. I told you, leave me alone. And you can go back quite a few streams and you can hear me say, leave me out of your shit. Don't mention my name. Don't drag me through your crap. Don't fucking talk about me. Move on. Do your own thing. Leave me the fuck alone. That's what I said. I didn't mention names. Yeah, I'm not gonna cry about it. I'm not gonna cry about it. What I am going to do though is I'm going to reciprocate. Now, at the end of the day, if you don't fucking like it, mate, fuck off. You see, the thing is with me, I'm not monetized. I'm not losing anything. This is not about this court case and all this drama, because one thing all of you need to remember, and take this on board, what you need to remember when all this court case and everything else is done, they all need to find something to have content with. When this is done, I'm going back to my gaming. I'm going back to my special effects. I'm going back to the stuff that I enjoy. And like I've said before, this whole Uncle Frank and Yoda and Mike and all that stuff, that's got nothing to do with me. That's got nothing to do with me. Anything about that, like I said that evening, when I first heard about what was going on, got nothing to do with me. So don't drag me in it. I'm calm, Marlin. I am calm. If you think that I am angry or anything, I'm not. I am very excited. There's a difference. All right. But anyway, I was asked to put this up, so I'm going to put it up. Yeah, you should have kept your mouth shut, Mike, because we're not done. We're not done from a long shot. And once I've done this, then we're going to talk about you. Because Mike, you're not as much of an angel, are you? Right? You remember that incident with your resident, the lady resident in your home, about taking your son's money? Yeah, and you were happy for me to record it, and justifiably, right? Justifiably, you did say no, and yeah, you got the sheriff on her and got her kicked out. Well, good on you, right? There's a lot of things that you have to remember, Mike. I research, I investigate, so I always make sure that I've got everything a copy of. Right, maybe on my external hard drive or on a different computer or a different laptop. And I'm fully aware that, for example, the information, right, the private information of MaxLab, Okay, we're going to also talk about that, where that came from, IP address, real name, address, everything else that you received and circulated. Yeah, we're going to talk about that as well, Mike. So, you know, you sit on there, you play your innocent shit. All right. Oh, wait a minute. Don't you want me to talk about that? Oh, no, that's got nothing to do with this, has it? Oh, did I let something out the bag? Oh, dear. Meow. Anyway, right. So, hopefully this will work. Hopefully this will work. Enjoy.
The other day, talk about it, you're a man. Get that totally. But you bit my head off because I was concerned. And it hurt my feelings. Because I looked at you as an elder, as a parental figure. And I didn't understand why I was getting my head bit off because I was concerned. And then you started acting different towards me the next day. You were just being weird towards me, and it really hurt my feelings. And you're right, I let my emotions get to the best of me, but see, I used to be really numb to emotions, to feelings, and since being in therapy and being on my medication, well, chat was busy. I didn't want to do anything. So there's
What, you're not liking what? No one's liking the fact that I can get what you can drag. People can drag me through the shit, and I can't defend myself. Really, really. So it's okay for a delusional, narcissistic asshole sitting on his own platform, dragging me through the shit. Okay, and then once I retaliate, I'm the bad guy. Really? I can prove categorically I hadn't. What? I bit her head off? No. Let me tell you something right now. The moment Wilburn started getting involved with me and Mike and other people, the whole dynamic changed. Everything changed. Everything. And I was already struggling to trust Mike as it was anyway. Because he was going on about this John German thing. The fact that I actually did research on that guy, and the fact that I was actually already communicating with him in Facebook way before I met Mike, and the fact that I actually already knew what was going on with that guy. But because he was a vet, an Air Force vet, what did Mike do? I've got DMs that Mike has sent me of the conversations he had with him. And Mike even got it wrong. And I said, well, no, hang on a minute. You need to look at the auction ID numbers because you can see. I'm not going to let it go there because let me tell you something. Go and have a look at Veteran Nation's last video when he was live a moment ago. Go and sit in there because I went in there to confront him. And as soon as I went in there, you can hear, right? Because here's the thing about Mike. When he starts making shit up, he stutters. And he's but when he knows about something, and he knows when he does know a topic, right? He's fluent, straight, bang. There's no interruptions. But I'm not about that. I don't care about Mike. I don't care about the Wilburns. I don't care about anyone. What I care about are the facts and the truth. Ken, listen. George is the one who fucking caused this, sunshine. And if you don't like it, fuck off. Because I can prove that she's the one who caused this. She's playing that little victim. Okay, right? You want to not bring Georgie into this? Not bring Georgie into this? Right? Just for you, Ken. Just for you. Just for you, darling. Right? You ready for this? Yeah? Just for you. Right? Just for you. Don't bring her into it. Don't bring her into it. There you go. What's that? What's that? What's that? What do you call that? What do you call the fact that she went to Max Lab because she had her feelings hurt? Do you know what? A lot of you can fuck off. There you go. How about that? Go on. Hey, Mercedes-Benz, unsubscribe. Off you go. Bye. Off you go. Go on. Yeah, if you want to be someone like that, okay. Yeah, do what you like. Do what you like. Okay? I don't care. You do what you like. But now it's a war. Because I tell you one thing, by the time I'm finished, okay, that everyone is going to see what's going on. Mike, you fucking wanted this, you're going to get this. All right? So, Sunshine, you better buckle up. Because I tell you one thing, by the time I'm finished, everyone is going to know what you're like and what everyone else is like. And that's not just you two. That's other people as well. So, well done. Well done of shooting yourself in the foot. Well done of shooting yourself in the foot. And I find it so amusing. I really do. You seriously think that at any time, you seriously think that at any time that I really care anything about what you say or do? Let me make something absolutely clear. You had every opportunity to leave me alone. But this is what you do, Mike. This is what Georgie does as well. You both sit there and you connive. You press people's buttons. You go. I mean, she even sat in your live stream one night and called someone to see you next Tuesday because she probably sounded like she just woke up and started shouting at people. And you accuse me of shouting. If you think this is me shouting, then obviously you didn't serve enough time with real soldiers. Because you must have sat in that office a lot. The fact that you have sat on your platform, not now, just once, but multiple times, and you've poked people, well, this time you've requested that I do this. So I am. And let me put it this way. Okay, let's have a look here. Let's have a little look what else we've got, shall we? I mean, oh yes, where is it? Mike's messages. Oh yeah. Oh dear. Oh yeah. Yeah, you see, Mike, here's the problem that you've got. Here's the problem we've got. We all know that, Mike, you've got a problem with ratters. I mean, we already know that. And Yoda, okay, I'm sorry, mate, but, you know, yeah. All right, but I'm going to show you something. Okay, now, we all know about the relationship about Rattus and Matt. So, Mike, how would you like to explain this? How would you like to explain this? 1 second, please. Explain this message to people. Is that the first one? That's the first one. That's the second one. That's the first one. That's the second one. No, that's the first one. All right. There's a couple of names there. All right. Everyone knows these names. All right. So, okay. You want to play a game, Mike? You ready? You want to see? You want to see what Mike is really like? All right. You want to see how Mike does the blame game? right? And now suddenly all this is happening. Yeah. You remember that post that Max Lab put up about our belated friend and fellow veteran Uncle Frank? There you go, Mike. Do you think I give a fuck? There you go. Oh, actually, fact, wrong one. That's the one I wanted. Is it the one I wanted? No, it's that one. That's the one I wanted up. That is the one I wanted up. There you go. There you go. Right hand side is Mike. Obviously, left hand side, you know who that is. None of you guys are coming on the show because none of you can control your emotions. Spawn Troop and I are the only two who apparently can be trusted with information. Completely understand. I know now the leads have, because the Shady Bunch isn't secure comms. Okay, I'm sorry to hear I said it because it's a private group. This is why Spawn Troop doesn't want to contact. I wonder why. All right, this is why Spawn Trooper doesn't want contact with anyone. Everyone can keep their mouth shut nor keep their emotions in check. I mean, hello. McFly, Mike. I thought you were a truth speaker. I thought you were a man of honor. Ooh, all right. And here you are throwing ratters under the bus with Matt. Considering Matt, all right, or Max, or whatever you want to fucking call him, all right. And by the way, that's not his real name. He has multiple accounts. So let's get all this out in wash. Let's get all the washing out, okay? Right? You know what I do? I get the truth, the facts, and I put it out there, like I do with everyone. So there's not going to be no special treatment for anybody, all right? So you want to sit there and play the innocent, yeah? Well, have a guess what? Okay, many months ago, when Max Lab posted an anonymous post, all right? Yeah. Look what you said. Look what you said. Yeah. Look what you said. All right. And you find it very interesting that you're there, that he's there on both. And people say, oh no, how can you do that? No, that there is him. Basically, he's just read all these messages here. That's all it is. Okay. So yeah. Ooh, interesting, Mike. Interesting. Oh, makes you a hypocrite, doesn't it? Makes you a hypocrite, right? That you go after the one person who was protecting his uncle, and you went after him. But the thing is, you were very happy, right, when you received the fucking personal information of Max Lab. That was okay. That was okay. Don't you find that a bit hypocritical, Mike? Considering that you are a veteran, you're an officer. I don't expect anything different from you. Anything. Because this is what officers do. They look after themselves. They will throw anyone under the fucking bus. They will blame everyone and anyone, but they will never accept the blame themselves. Now, let's go back to the day where you came on Discord. Honey, right? You, right? You said, I don't want to talk about this. But here's the thing. Here's the problem that you have. I was already informed. I already was told by someone close to you, Uncle Mikey baby, hey, my little fucking crayon smuggler, right? I was already told that you already had spoken to Georgie and to Max Lab. But Me and you have had a long-term friendly relationship. And the thing is, when I did, I mean, even though I didn't trust you, especially just before, her contacting Bruce and everything else, there was already a lack of trust anyway. I was even watching you, believe it or not. All right. You come on, I say, and I needed to talk to someone because I was struggling with the fact that a good friend of mine had passed away, and I was struggling, and I needed someone who could relate. And I sent you a message, right? Yeah. So here I am, sitting here, upset, virtually on the brink of tears, all right? Trying to compose myself and trying to talk to someone. And you went, yeah, I'll be home in an hour. Okay. 5 hours later, hey, you still alive? I can show all this, but I'm not going to waste my time because I've already proved one thing. You're fucking full of shit. Right. And I wouldn't expect anything else. I've spoken to other people about this, and I've tried to get advice off other people. Right. And do you know what? There's been people who gave me really good advice, and I appreciate that. Because the thing is, I don't hate you. I despise you for what you do. You play this. I help veterans, but I haven't seen you do a lot of that, right? And then you play on that as well. And the fact that you then brush one veteran to a side and play that guilty by association just because he comes into my stream. Everyone, Mike, is welcome in my stream. Everyone, fuck, even the Lees are. But the thing is, I'm not going to be responsible for them getting booted out when the mods get hold of them, or when these people here, these beautiful people here, these people who sit in here, right, and go through thick and thin with me, and I go through thick and thin with them. This is what I care about. I don't care about the fucking money or the clout. Oh, I swore. I don't care. I don't care about your opinion. I don't care about your emotions. I don't care about your feelings because you don't have any. You're an officer. You're an absolute plank. You're a lizard. You're a plank. Simple. You didn't work up through the ranks. You came in. You joined up. You went into officer training camp or whatever. Boy Scouts or Scout or Girl Guides. I don't know what you went in. Right? And then you stand there, look at me, I've got a shoulder holster and I'm standing in the middle of a desert, yeah, but I'm in a safe compound about 6 miles away from the outer fence. Right? You're a bloater. And I don't care. But here's the thing. Now, you spoke to them both. Now, had you contacted me, and I've said this to other people and they agree, had you mailed me and say, look, I've listened, I've seen the screenshot, I've seen what's been said, I've seen that like someone had their knickers in a twist. They went to Max. Max has then gone and done that. I understand you're pissed, but we'll talk about it once everything is settled, right? And you do your bit, I'll do my bit, and they'll do their bit, right? But no, what did you guys do? You all jumped on the same stream together. You all jumped in the boat together. You all stuck like shit, like flies to shit. And you know what that tells me? It was either planned. You've used Max Lab, and you've taken advantage of Max Lab's disabilities, especially with the post that he put up the other day as anonymous. We all know it's him, but you can tell. Now, Max, I am not going to go anywhere near, because at the end of the day, I know he has disabilities, and I know that he has social cue problems. And I saw that night when we spoke to him about you removing his mods. So Mike, to be perfectly honest, if you now turned it into you and me, right? But here's one thing I am going to say, right? After this live stream tonight, I am not going to mention you. If anyone in here comes in here and mentions Georgie, or mentions Max Lab, all right, they're gone. They're done. They're out. They're blocked. They're banned. And their name will go on the list. Don't let that person come in here, because I have no interest. I never had any interest, but you had to go and play that little game, didn't you? But have a guess what? You're talking to an infanteer, mate. I'm not scared of you. I'm not scared of he threatened me. I have made no threats. I have told and I've said, leave me alone. Otherwise, you're forcing me to put my evidence out there. Now, the thing is, it takes two to tango. Right? But there's you, there's Georgie, and other people going around, I had a lot of people in here who I was really fond of. And because of your manipulation and because of your bullshittery in your discords, here's the thing, people. What happens behind closed doors is what's caused these people to suddenly go, oh, SpawnTube is a bad guy. Yeah, it's common sense. But you then go on your live streams and you want to drag me through the dirt? Here's the thing, though. I don't hate you guys. I despise you. I am disappointed in and Mike, I think you need to move. I think you need to pick up a different job. I don't think you representing that charity is a good representation for veterans, because the minute you go biased, you, regardless of who it is, you cannot be biased towards another veteran who is seeking help. And you, out of everybody, should know that. And I don't care what you say. I don't care if you go, oh, he threatened me. No, I didn't threaten anybody. I don't threaten people. I'm not like that. I'm like a shadow in a storm. I appear and I disappear. I don't threaten people. If you think that's a threat, then I think you need to talk to someone. You tell me I need therapy? Yeah, I need therapy. I need to try and get away from fucking despicable, disgusting reprobates like you. That's what I need to do. I need people like you away from me so I can enjoy what I was given. Oh, I helped small this, I helped small that. What did you help? What did you help? I've been up and down like a yo-yo. Do you think I care? I care about the people who come in and see. It's quality over quantity. Now, I know people are pissed. I know people are going to get pissed off. But it's my stream. It's my opinion. And I am entitled to my opinion. Freedom of speech. But you sitting on your platform, knowing full well, and then you want to throw. I tell you what, I'm going to read this out to you. I'm going to read exactly out to you what he put on his stupid stream. Right? Where is it? I wrote a statement. Okay? I wrote a statement this morning. And I had it checked. I even had it. I had it checked by grammar police, aka spell checker. Okay, and excuse me. Okay. This is right. This is what I've wrote. Ooh, wait a minute. Yeah. This is an only fair response, a statement in response to this bad attempt to cause the blame game. And I've put in the link to Max Lab's, post that I personally think he was manipulated to putting up. But hey, that's my opinion. Now, excuse me. Now, as far as I'm concerned, I really, like I said, I really don't care. But yeah, you've opened the floodgates. You are the one who wanted all this. You know, you wanted the one. You said, let's go. Okay, right. So I put in here and I put the link in there and I went, fact one. I have evidence. Fact. I have recordings. Fact. My resolve is final. And Mike, you should know that. You should know, out of everyone involved in this, you should know better. Right, before I post my response to all the haters, drama queens, the plebs, and whoever wants to give themselves a name, consider this the last I will address. Right, so that's it. All right, considering a diplomatic message. Now, I put in here, wow, that took me a while to find this. Now, I know that you all are jumping in on this bandwagon, considering you're actually enabling someone who has not once but twice caused this exact problem. Once with the belated Uncle Frank via 3 months ago by making a post as an anonymous post that he was in a hospice. Then now this. Oh, I have evidence of that, and that follows, and that will follow. He was not only kicked off as a mod in a few places, but also used frequent to stream where we all know the name he used there, as he was publicized by someone. Now, He has done this considering he was the one who decided to take a private conversation and then spread said conversation to others, causing and starting this whole debacle. Now, I have no time for the other people involved in this. They are irrelevant to me, and to be honest, in general, however, yeah, I make a few. Let me make a few things clear. One, I have stated this both verbally and also in writing that I am fully aware of Max's disability. However, I am also aware that he knows right from wrong. And due to the fact that at the time I wrote that DM after receiving evidence of a screenshot, I gave him every opportunity to respond. It would have been a civil and upfront conversation, and I even suggested he speak with someone, and if he need be, I'd speak to them. However, as you can see within the message, he's not only redacting everything I said, but also left out a specific part, which I put in the message. Okay? A specific part of the message that would have made the DM understandable. But everyone jumped on the bandwagon, even someone who actually messaged me privately. In the end, I had to block her because she's a psychopath. Anyway, at the time, I was not even aware of the actual context of what and why. All I knew was someone had spoken to him, and that was Georgie. I didn't put the name in there, but you know who it is now. And he wanted to play the knight in shining armor, like some people. Right? However, as previously mentioned, he seemed to have made a mistake. Even now, I am not angry, but I am disappointed that he did not communicate with me. However, that's his choice. And I do not believe that he would post this now, considering this was posted before Christmas. So why now? Why not then? Or after Christmas? Or New Year? Why now? When the truth is slowly coming to the surface that due to their mistake and their pettiness, the moment someone is called out, it's my fault. Well, I have a closer look at the provided screenshot due to me going live. I gave him a few hours to sort it out, as I did not want to go back and forth while live, as it was a delicate matter. So you choose whatever you want. I mean, accusing me of doxing and picking on someone with disabilities is far from it. Otherwise, that day, this would have been posted. I would have posted the original, but have I? No. Did I? No. Please get a grip of reality. We continue. If I decide to tell people to leave me alone and not involve me in subjects that I do not have any knowledge or involvement in, then leave me out of it. However, if you perceive me making threats by my asking to leave my name out of your mouth, then you need to discuss that with someone professional, like a therapist or someone, as that's a request, not a threat. And if it continues, then I would show the truth. That also is not a threat. That's factual. As one should always remember, it takes two to tango. But if one side is innocent and can show that, then they can and should, if they decide to do so. If this constitutes a person believing they are being threatened, then I suggest a vacation from the internet or just acknowledge the request to be left alone. I don't think a request can be constituted as a threat. And I was shaking my head in disbelief. Now I have given everyone involved a chance to leave me the hell alone and move on. Do not bring me up in your chat. Do not mention my name and move on. From that day, I did not want any further contact. I even blocked one person the following day after my live stream, with Mike texting and everything else, playing a little child, all right? And the other prior to that. All right, I stopped all contact with Georgie, and in actual fact, I forgot to block her, but now she is blocked. All right, so they're both now fully blocked. All right, but I do wish, and I have no interest in being involved in the petty behaviour and the clout-seeking adventures. But I do wish them all the best of luck for the future, and I genuinely hope they achieve their goals. However, they should be done off. They should be done off their. That should be done off their own backs, off their own hard work, and not off the backs of others. So don't get your clout and try to get everything right. Now, this has been said. I will not entertain any more of this childish behavior and will ignore it. However, let me make one thing clear. I am not involved in it. Don't involve me in it. If I am not aware of it, then you know what, then and you know that, don't mention it to me. However, An opinion can be requested. Other than that, not interested. And if you are the cause of the problem, then you live with that failure, that mistake, and don't blame someone else for your emotional roller coaster, regardless male or female. There you go. Oh, hi, Squid. All right. Now, at the end of the day, he wanted this. He goes on his stream over the last week. He has nothing done but make streams about all this. I'm still trying to get over the fact of what was said on the last week about what Ratta said. Now, like I said, I have no interest whatsoever getting involved in any of that. Unless I see 100% proof either way, don't want to know. Not interested. Mike, you are despicable. You are scum. You do not represent veterans at all. You play a game. And I tell you one thing right now. Why don't you try that? Why don't you look after veterans? Why does your show have to revolve around drama and you antagonizing and poking people like you do? Why don't you concentrate on looking after veterans and their families? You've been saying it for the last week and that. Then fucking follow through. Then do what you say. Right? It's not one rule for one and a different rule for everyone else, sunshine. Just because you're an officer, right? Even officers are stupid. So why don't you concentrate on that, what you're supposed to do? Have a little bit of integrity and honor in what you represent. Because right now, you are not representing what you state. And if you've got a problem with what I've just said, hey, if you want to go for a wet one day, let me know. You are an absolute disgrace. An absolute disgrace of what you've done. Guilty by you give another veteran guilty by association just because they talk to me. Everyone and anyone are fucking welcome in this stream. If they are a Russian soldier, a Ukrainian, a German, a French, a Japanese, a Chinese, every single veteran, every single person on this planet is welcome in my stream. Do you know why? Because I care for them. They are human beings. They want interaction with other people. And that is what I am going to give them. I am going to show them respect. Unless they come in here and they play a troll. Then I just hand them to the mods. But you want to play the guilt trip? Considering that your little sidekick there, that little... Okay? Really? I even tried to de-escalate it, but I was already blocked. Really? And you want to have a go at me? You want to attack me? You want to drag me? You've got Max Lab, bless his cotton socks. And I know that he doesn't understand. I know that he doesn't understand a lot of stuff. And I know and one thing I do know, he can be easily manipulated. He goes around everywhere, he goes this and that, but he goes around spreading all this bullshit. But now, he's one of your favorites. Yeah. Do you know I've had Max Lab blocked? Ever since he did that with Uncle Frank. And the fact that, like, you even caught me by surprise sometimes when I'm standing and next to know you bring him onto the platform when we were talking about stuff. And then all you hear is like, right, everybody make sure this is a copyrighted stream. You can't do this, you can't do that, you can't do this. I mean, talk about hypocrites. I mean, seriously. And the thing is, you can't blame Max. You can't. You just can't. But you are using him, right, for your own agenda. And you and Georgie want to sit there and on your platform and you want to drag me into the shit that you've caused with other people. The fact that all this could have been just dropped. It was basically Georgie had her feelings hurt, because she can't handle the fact that I treat everyone exactly the same. And then what does she do? Oh, I couldn't get I couldn't get hold of my and you hurt my feelings the way you spoke, and I went to Max Lab. And then you go after Max Lab, Georgie, and fucking drag him and then rip his balls off because he spoke to someone else about it because you got burnt. Would you like me to show everyone that text, that thing? But I'm not. I think I've shown enough. Huh? Here's the thing, right, Mike, I know why you've got a bald head. Because the amount of times when you get caught, you're ripping your hair out. Now, if you seriously think that me putting out facts and evidence is a threat, then you seriously need to reevaluate your attitude. I think that you have got some sort of personality complex. I definitely think that you have, because no one's made a threat. Factual comments, yes, not threats. And you know what? There are people in this stream who probably can't stand what I'm doing right now, and have told me multiple times, "Don't do it. Don't lower yourself. Don't do it. Don't lower yourself to it." But what you did today, Mike, you gave me no other choice. Well, actual fact, you did give me a choice. You actually opened the door. I was like, I had my towel over one shower, I had my shower gel in one hand, and my flip flops on, and I start walking into that shower because I knew I was going to get a back rub off old Mikey there. Right? Because you made your biggest mistake you could. You opened the door for me. You said, put it out there. It's on your stream. You even played some of my stream. Oh, right. So basically the fleas and everything else, you're not getting that much content out of there. So I know where we'll get content. Spawn Truth will give us content. No, what I'll do, I'll drag you through the sewers, mate. I've got more. I've got shit from the day I met you. Even before I even came on your platform, I've got shit on you before we met any of these people. Like I said, I'm a seeker. I'm a researcher. And I'm fully aware. I am fully aware what dirty underhand tricks you do. I am fully aware of that. And here's one thing. You have to remember, right? Most of my friends who I served in both operational theatres with are now police or in the legal profession. 2 of them are lawyers. You want to play a game? You want to play poker, Mike? I don't care about Georgie. She's just a drama queen. She's just an attention seeker. Oh, look at me. Yeah, and the moment you go, boo, you hurt my feelings. I got to go talk to Max Lab. But you, Mike, you are representing the United States military with your charity. And then you do guilty by association to one. Wow. So you pick and choose, do you? I thought charities don't do that. I thought charities support everyone. You're despicable. Oh, this is not Beach Girl. This is not making me happy one bit. I am hating every moment of this because this goes against every ounce of my integrity and my ethic. Every single bit. I am richly sweating here right now because it goes against everything I believe. It goes against everything I believe. Because I'm too kind. And trust me, this is hurting me more than it's probably hurting them. Because they don't give a shit. I do. I care. The fact that people have tried to drag me through the shit. But now everyone heard him on his stream. He's opened the door and he said, show it, prove it. Okay. I hope he's going to like this. I really do hope he's going to enjoy this roller coaster. Because you see, the thing is, right, one thing Exactly. I'm sure I said that earlier on. Right. The thing is, at the end of the day, right, I know a lot of veterans. I've met a lot of veterans. I've met a lot of people on here, and I've met a lot of people who, because of their bullshittery, not now. That's tomorrow, big. And by the way, people, like I said, if people got constructive criticism, anyway, I'll come back to that in a minute. Right. Let me tell you something right now. That was one of the reasons I started to distrust Mr. Michael Arthur. All right, because the fact of the way he was behaving. All right. And at one point, he even asked me if, like, once I'd done my counseling course, if I wanted to come on board as a counselor. And Mike tried to deny that. I've got that fucker recorded. And it was recorded by mistake, by the way. But I've got that recorded. And I was like, oh, I'll see what happens after court. Because I didn't want to. The thing is, what he doesn't understand is that I am not in America. Okay? The American VA and American troops have a different system where they can get help and everything else. And then he has the audacity to turn around, right, and say to a veteran, says, oh, I doubt he will help you, but you never know. If a veteran comes to me and says, hey, I need help, I'm going to go, hold my beer. I will go and help them. If they need to talk, I will go and talk, listen. If they need to get some advice, I will listen and give them advice. If they need anything, I will do that. That's the way I am. Mike, why aren't you the same? Where are your ethics? All right? What? And a lot of the stuff that I've been saying in my streams, I find it quite interesting that suddenly, like, you start copying, you start repeating, you start saying the same shit. I'm like, going, what? And I'm not the only one who noticed that. You don't have content. Because you're like one of these monotone 1959 radio broadcasters.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're standing outside here watching the handbag come in, and yes, she is turning, and we are now going to go to adverts. So right after the adverts, we would like you to just tune in and just enjoy the chat. And by the way, we have, oh yes, and here are the adverts.
That's what you sound like. You think you're funny with your little soundboard. You think you're clever. You think you have that little board and you put those little things in, right? And what you don't realize, every time you do that, it's about you. Everything you do is about you. Antagonizing the actual people who should, instead of being antagonized, they should have the law be knocking on their door. Do you remember that day when you sent me that text message saying that, oh yeah, they're going to the law are going to be knocking on our door next week? You remember that? You remember that little text message you sent me? And when you sent me, I knew straight away it was bullshit because I got told by someone else. Because what you don't realize is that you got told that by one person who was testing you about that. And the thing is, it came full circle because I was already talking to an individual. So you made a big mistake there. You made a big mistake trusting individuals. You think, oh, I got an IP address, or I got this, I got that, I got the address and that. Yeah. The stuff that you've done that I've got proof on could get you in more trouble than you think. I warned you. Leave me alone. Keep my name out of your mouth. And what do? You sit on your platform today. I wasn't even aware of it. I didn't really care. This is the best part of it. I didn't care. I really don't. I really didn't care. And I get a DM. Oh, well, you better go and watch this. Why? You better go and watch. Okay, then. Whoa. And then when you started saying the shit you did, that's when I came in your stream. You see, I am not scared of you, Mike. I will confront you. I will go toe to toe with you. And you think you're tough? No, you're not. I will go toe to toe with you on any level. because I know what you are and who you are and what you do. So why don't you wind your little scrunky neck in and actually do that what you represent? Instead of trying to antagonize people, instead of trying to get clout, why don't you do exactly that what you're supposed to do? You represent a 501c3 charity for veterans. So why don't you just wind your neck in and do that? Look after veterans, support veterans and their families, support all veterans of the armed forces, and do it properly. Don't make these little shorts. Don't make the like this. Don't make all that. And the fact that today I find it quite interesting because I actually was discussing this with quite a few people. I went, do you know what? They went, well, what's the problem with you and Georgia? I said, well, the first problem is that she was stupid enough to tell us that she went and spoke to Bruce about getting legal advice. The fact that she actually was like, she came out of nowhere and then suddenly she's in a center of her friend circle, and now she's going to talk to Bruce. That sent up more red flags than the freaking Chinese parliament can do. And then a few weeks later, I find out, obviously, you know about my friend's mother passing, right? And yeah, that hit me a little bit, but I was never nasty. I was frank. I was, one of them. Didn't give a shit. But the thing is, I also didn't trust her. And then she tried to jump onto conversations she had no knowledge about. And that's the proof when you were talking about, Robbie, and you went, oh, yeah, he was in jail for 2 years. No, he wasn't. He'd done 12 months and was fined $2,000. I even came into that stream and corrected you. And then just before me and Mike fell out, you're going on about that John German. Yeah. Which is totally irrelevant to the whole case. He just wanted clout. And I told you that. I said he just wants clout. And what did he do? Tried to make this big investigation. Well, you fucked up on that one, didn't you? But anyway. I mean, let me make something absolutely clear. And I'm this now. You can take this as a threat. You can take this as a promise. You can take this any way you like. I'm not even going to write a description for this live stream. But one thing I am going to tell you right now, okay? All right? Over the last few days, because of your mouth, I've lost 28 subscribers. All right? Luckily, I'm not monetized. Luckily. Now, those 28 people, I don't hate them. I feel sorry for them, and I wish them bon voyage and good luck. And they're always welcome back if they ever decide to come back. Okay? And I really don't care. Because the thing is, what you have to understand is, I didn't come here for the drama or for this. I came here for the gaming side of it and the interaction with people who, for what I can see, are just phenomenal. Okay? What's pissed me off is the fact that you are trying to get clout off the coattail, right, of someone passing, and the fact that you want to make it all big deal about this, about veteran and veteran family. Well, I find it very interesting that you only will do that when it suits you, you absolute lizard. What about Eric? What about Squid? What about TC? What about other people? Why haven't you got a fundraiser going for TC, for his wife, to support them of the financial burden after what's happened? Why don't you support him? What about AVA? Why aren't you supporting him? Why, Mike? Why? Why not? Huh? Why is that, Mike? Or Joseph Williams or anyone else or Factum. There are so many vets, so many ex-vets, and there's people who are married to vets who have passed. There's people here who are dependents. People who have relatives who were veterans. Why aren't they a part of your discussion? Why? Why is that? Hey, Mike, but you want to sit on your platform and you want to attack me? Right? And Tim Fox, I had a lot of respect for you, but that day what you said was, yeah, okay. But anyway, that's by and by. I don't hold grudges against anyone. If people want to leave, that's entirely up to them. But let me tell you one thing, right, Mike, you've made the biggest mistake in your in career on YouTube. You have publicly allowed me to put up evidence. Take care, Belinda. So have a guess what? You better seriously buckle up. You better sit down and enjoy the ride, because this is what you were requested and this is what you're gonna get. Oh, wait a minute. Or am I? But one thing I'm gonna do, I am gonna publicize the whole conversation. I am gonna publicize the actual voice recording from the Wilburns about admitting. I am going to publicize the actual communication between her and Max Lab, and then I'm going to and then I'm going to post everything that happened afterwards, and then I'm going to also publicize everything about you, Mike, and everything conversations that between you and I. I'm going to publicize what you said about Yoda. I'm going to publicize what you said about Max Lab. I'm going to publicize what you said about Pam and other people and Ratters. And then I'm going to let you and them deal with it, because that's between you and them. I'm going to show people, you try to drag me through the shit. I'm going to show people what you are truly like. That's not a threat. That's not a prediction. It's fact. You always cry, "Oh, don't threaten me! Oh, don't threaten me! Oh, don't threaten me!" As soon as someone as soon as someone turns around and gives you the same medicine back, it's you suddenly they're making the threats. Right? You are a spineless, boldless buffoon, and you're a hypocrite. I warned you to leave me alone. I warned you, right? But hey, Mike, you seriously better get your boots on, mate, because you're going to do a lot of walking around trying to find all those posts and all those comments and everything else. Right? We already know that you've got certain websites and Facebook pages where you've hidden all the stuff that you've copied out of. And yes, lady, he has shown me. He's shown me. Right? He has shown me, right, the actual Facebook page where he's taken every single copy out of whatever Facebook groups he's done, and he's put them in there, right? Now, here's one thing. Do you know, funny enough, when I tried to de-escalate everything that was going on with Georgie, right? The fact that I wrote out such a long message, and then when I clicked send, it just went, "I'm sorry, this person is not receiving messages right now." And then I realized I was blocking the message I sent was gone. I was like, "Fuck!" Right? So yeah, and then basically when I had to ask for someone to let her know that I wanted to send her a message. By that time, I was still receiving shit. I don't know what it is, but like, and the thing is, I was so polite and so respectful, and so, I was trying to be as respectful as I possibly could about the whole thing. And let me put, and Yeah, exactly. I do. Well, I try my best to help people. Of course. Squid, you're an angel. I've always liked you, even though you are Navy. But anyway, so who's to? I mean, here's the thing. I had my hurt. Right. Try to figure this one out. Hey, Mike, maybe you'll actually learn something from this. Oh, I had my feelings hurt. Oh, I go and talk to someone who, by the way, you knew can't be trusted, but you still went and spoke to him. The minute you spoke to him, he goes and spreads rumors and makes up fabrications and lies. I then received that message at exactly the same time. Now, try to put yourself in my position. You get this message and school, in the heart, in the navy, in the navy. Anyway, yeah, don't you try to derail me, madam. And here's the thing. When I saw that, who am I going to go to? Who am I going to go to? Whoever sent me, whoever gave me that, or am I going to go to the source? I'm going to go to the source, and that's the message that they attempted to make me look like a bad guy because they didn't put the whole message up. Yes, I put everything about Max Lab in there to show him that I was not scared of saying it as it is. It doesn't mean that I was trying to threaten him. No, I was giving him every opportunity because I know that he has disabilities. All right. That's why I was saying you need to talk. If you read it, you'll notice that I'm always saying you need to talk to me. You need to talk to me. I want you to talk to me. You need to talk to me. You have to talk to me. You need to talk to me. And then there was one part they left out. And it was that part, which is this. Actually, fact, do you know what? I totally forgot to show you that, didn't I? I totally forgot to show you that. Oh, wait a minute. Bow. Is it this one? Is it this one? No, it's not that one. Is it that one? No, it's not that one. Ah, that one. There we go. As I know about your disabilities, I will keep this respectful, and if you need someone to explain my request, then feel free to ask someone and get back to me. You have 2 hours. I will be going live. I will also be sending this information that I have to all in question. Okay. I'm going to be sending that to everyone in question. How many people were in that chat? How many people were in that DM chat? There were approximately 7 people. Names are irrelevant. However, you can already guess, right? You got Baldy, you got Kojak in there, right? And then you got like Midget Lover in there. Hurt my feelings. Right? And you've got them 2 in there. So I go in there and I confront everybody. I say, right, what the fuck is going on? And in the end, one person's going, and then you got George going, there. And I went, you know what? Delete, gone. Because I knew exactly what was going on. The fact that they've been caught with their pants down, all right, and the fact that they've been caught with their pants down and have not the integrity or the spine or even, I mean, I can't even find the words anymore for this level of stupidity, right? The fact that she caused all this, and you got Mike, his man sausage is probably twitching right now. He's going, oh yeah, twitch it, because who knows? They acted a bit weird at first when we all first met. They acted a bit weird, and I even left that chat as well. But anyway, that's by and by. But the fact of the matter is, she should have fucking turned around, started messaging me, and said, "Look, I am so sorry. This is what's happened." I would have went, "What happened?" And she would have went, da, 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 and I'd have went, but why out of all the people did you go to Max? Because he was the only one. Well, then you need to get Max in here because he needs to come and explain himself. And then bang, and then everything would have been dealt with no stress, no anger, no nothing, because I already knew what was going on. I'm not that stupid. I already knew what was going on. The only thing I didn't know was where actually the source of that screenshot came from, or that message came from. Right? Was it Mike? Was it her? Was it someone else? And then as soon as I confronted her and I confronted both of them, I'm now the bad guy, and I get ghosted by people who I had respect for. And then you people out there want to judge me. You want to blame me for their fuck up. Well, have a guess what? Go and join them. Off you go. You go and join them. You go and sit there in their streams, enjoy the content, and have a fantastic life. Because I'm not going to hold it against you. Because one thing you will not get in here from me, right, is this bullshittery. You're not going to get that. You're going to get the truth. And if you don't like that, you know what you can do. No, Dirt, shut up. Don't talk about my man such like that. I told you before. I told you last night, not in public. But anyway, so I'm being polite. So I'm going to give you, right, because I have free reign. Right, Mike, you made a mistake. You should have kept your mouth shut. But you can't do that, can you? Here's a bit of advice. Mike, how many times did I ask you? How many times did I ask you? Did you speak to them two before coming in Discord? Because the thing is, your answer would have changed. Your answer would have changed that total outcome of that Discord situation. You call me a liar, right? Oh, okay. That's your choice. You know, you can call me anything you like, but you made a mistake. So I asked you. Okay. All right. So what we're going to do now, we're going to go through that whole conversation, shall we? Yeah. So that's what we're going to do now. Right. You see, Mike, you open up the tables. You are the one who have now gave me permission to actually, you said, show it. Okay. Okay. Oh, Mikey baby, Mikey baby, Mikey baby. You are such an absolute prat. You're a prat. You know, and like, I will never understand your mental capacity to actually communicate in a normal way. But who am I? Yeah. I'm that Brit guy who catches you with your pants down, right? And you go, prove it. Okay. Now, people don't know what you said, right? I don't know if you've showed people I don't know if you've actually shown people, but people haven't seen what you said in private to me. Okay. That's not, yeah, that's not including while I was live and you were DMing me while I was live. Pushing those buttons. Right, pushing those buttons. And one word of advice, Rip Dog, one word out of fucking line, mate, you're going to be yeeted out of here so quick, you will become the first astronaut that can go ground level. Trust me. Mods, one word, 24 hours. Don't give a shit. Right, so you... yeah, so, but the thing is, when I come off live, all right, this conversation carries on. So I'm going to you, right? You're going back, you're being insulting, and people are now going to see what you are like behind the scenes. You said it's okay, Mike. Didn't you? Didn't you say that, Mike? Didn't you? Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that? Bye-bye, Rip Dog. You've been yeeted. Don't come back. Remember, right? Yeah, you poke the bear. See ya. Make sure you keep your wig on. It's going to be windy out there. Right, before I show everyone, I'm going to take a beautiful mouth. And by the way, guys, can someone put Squid's link in there? So, guys, make sure you go and check out Squid. She does a lot on court cases. She did a while back. She did the Sarah Boone thing, and she was also covering the what you call it, the what the hell's thing. Oh, that was nice. Right. Anyway, so Mike, you think you're perfect, don't you? Oh, you think you're so perfect. You think you're so perfect, don't you? Oh, no, I can't show that. Oh, no, and I definitely can't show that. Oh. And by the way, who's Candice? Anyway, no, that's beside the point. Fuck it, that's nothing to do with me. Anyway, right? I like the way you talk. Mike. I like the way you talk about women, man. You sound like someone we know. But anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Ba 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 ba. Whoop. Ba 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 ba. Here we go. Right. Oh, Mikey. Ladies and gentlemen, here it is. All right. Let me just get that. Design. Wait a minute. Where is it? How do I get rid of that logo? No. Overlay? No. Primate? No. Not that one. No. Fuck it. Who cares? Right. Okay. So, starting from the bottom. Actual fact. Wait a minute. Is this? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah. Right. Right. Okay. So here. This is afterwards. Trash me and then tell me to treat me with respect. You're the one who was fucking DMing me the whole time when I was live. You're funny. Yes, I am. Thank you. This is on December the 17th. Dude, you need a therapist. You're trashing people and then claiming, oh, don't be mad at them. No, I don't want people to be mad at you guys. I just want people to be able to see what you are and what you're doing and what you've done. She was the one who caused the problem. MaxLab then spread it out, and then you jumping on the bandwagon. Right? And wait a minute, guys in the comments, I will come to you in a minute. This is more important. No, not mad, disappointed. These are my words. Okay? Right? Now, this bit up here. Right? So let me get this straight. You are blaming me for Georgie's going to MaxLab and then in turn, him going to multiple people and spreading this around. I just said that. I've been saying that. That's been that number one question. So you are blaming me for going to for Georgie going to MaxLab and then in turn, him going to multiple people and spreading this around. Okay. Right. The moment I challenge that, you then blame me. Interesting. Considering I did not go to someone and I did not go and spread fake shit around. Considering the past background of Max, whatever he calls himself. No, I do respect the fact he has mental disabilities. Again, I'm respecting his disabilities. Why, when I am doing a course, why would I disrespect someone? Mike, I swear to God, you are waking up something you don't want to wake up. I assure you. And that for you, trust me, you are waking something up you don't want to wake up. Because right now, he's asleep. His little son, me, is awake. You don't want to wake up, Daddy. You don't want to wake. Trust me. This is not a threat. It's a point. Anyway, the moment I challenge that, blah, 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 past background of Max, whatever he calls himself. No, I do respect the fact that he has mental disabilities. So then you let me get this right. Go and talk naughty Georgia and bad boy Max for what they caused, but still blame me for that. And the thing is, you, yeah, are an absolute fucking hypocrite. Interesting, don't you think? You must think I was born yesterday, and then now you're attacking me on a personal level, thinking you're getting somewhere, but you're the one who has mentioned your PTSD multiple times, but I never judge and never will judge. The fact you are at the moment showing me your true colors, that some have never or may never see, means a lot. Well, hey, Mike, you've opened the door. You've told me to do this, so I'm doing it. I don't and did not trash you. And you had every choice to come into the stream, but you decided to play a game and thought I would not play it as well. Well, sunshine, you lose. As you have shown many what you like, that was your choice, not mine. As far as I'm concerned, I have moved away from the blame game and this little attempt of yours to be the better man. You, sir, are a fucking hypocrite and a clown. I trusted you, and you took that trust and threw it in my face. And you want to question my integrity? You showed yours. Now, here's a question that I would be interested to say the least. Have you discussed anything you and I have spoken about privately of conversations, Squid, you and I have had? Yes, sorry, Squid. That I do apologize. All right, but there's nothing bad about it. All right, had with anyone else. I bet your answer will be no. That's bullshit, because I know when you spoke to others that we discussed, as I said, people are not perfect. So you can also go fuck yourself on that one. Okay. Now, just because you heard Squid's name, she's not involved in this. Right? She's not involved in this. There was a reason I said it. I'll explain it in a minute. Now, let's look here at the comment. I need a therapist. And that coming from you. Someone who just took every ounce of whatever your core values are and shat on them from a great height. Now, I don't care if you're in the same stream as me. I don't care what you do. You have all that to lose. I came with nothing. I will leave with nothing. I got nothing to gain except the fact I can communicate with other people the way I wish to, not what you want. Yeah, we'll discuss that off here, Squid. So the fact you even admitted you spoke to them before you even came on Discord makes you a fucking hypocrite. Understand that. You are seriously I did not know you had spoken to them. What part of people talk don't you get, Mike? You seriously think you can trust anyone around you? Anyway, I have wasted enough time with this and neglected the editing of a few videos I have to do. Think what you are like. I don't matter. It doesn't matter to me. What you have done and did and how you behave, you seriously think I was not aware of all this? Like I said, there is no hate, there is no nothing except disappointment, and you are that disappointment. Okay? End of transmission. He then responds, that's a very long-winded way of saying, I'm sorry I lied to you, gaslit you, and I did a live stream about you. Until you can condense it down to something similar, just stay away from me. Fuck off, Mike. How's that? Have a good day. This is the 18th of December. See, you could have saved yourself a bunch of time. Now, just being respectful and responding, because obviously this was the next day, so I'm responding. Right? Oh, and when you have the balls to admit you played a game and fucked it up, that condensed enough for you? When you talk to Max and Georgie, then before coming on, right now, this is where you have to pay attention. When you talk, my spelling is shit, and I've just dropped my lighter. What? When did you talk to Max and Georgie? Before coming on Discord or after? Now, I want everyone to pay fucking attention to this. I want you to pay attention. Less of the chat in chat. Pay attention. Pay attention. Right? None of this bullshittery. Pay attention. When did you talk to Max and Georgie, before coming on Discord or after? I should have put a question mark. And then Mike goes, Dear Diary. Well, Mike, before or after? Take your time. Hard question. I have time. I can wait. See, Mike, caught you on your bullshit. Interesting, is it not? Anything more, Alice? I laughed at that one. Right. Well, before or after, Mike? It's a respectfully put question. Are you a man? You are a man, so am I. I am asking you a respectful question. Was it before or after you came on Discord? It's simple and easy to answer. All right. Oh, wait a minute. All right. Yeah, it's an easy answer. And then Mike responded, Jesus, even my ex-wife knew to shut her mouth when I wasn't listening anymore. Oh, is that how you treated your ex-wife? Wow. Okay. Well, you've admitted that anyway. Let me ask you just a quick question. With your behavior on the internet and everything else, are you still going through this court case, and how are they going to look at this, the way you behave? Just a question. That's just a question, right? So, but anyway, right. Well, this is not about her, is it? It's about you, Mike. It's about you seeming to avoiding a simple answer to a simple question. So why aren't you avoiding it? May it be, speculation. Anyway there, old chap, go ahead and answer the question. Dare me, old China? Yeah. Because I don't care. You lied to me and crossed my boundaries. Oh, we're talking about his boundaries now. Sorry, madam. I didn't realize you had boundaries. Next time, don't spread your legs. How about that? Go and tell your story walking. Well, why should I tell it? Why should I tell it walking when I can sit down and tell it? So I made it. I even then started to try to simplify it, because I know that Marines, they go, okay. So I simplified it for him. Okay, let me put it this way. Did you speak to them before? Place 1 here. Or after? Place 2 here. You may answer with the number if that helps. Oh, that sounds like I just caught you with your pants down. Or am I wrong? Is it a simple question? Come on, you can deal with it. Answer for that. Let me help you. I told them exactly what I told you. I wanted no part of it. And like you, they respected that. Before or after coming on Discord? Let me help you. Yeah. Before or after coming on Discord? Pow. Before. How many times did that take me? How many times did I have to repeat? And Mike, I thought you were a respectful, full of integrity, ethics, a gentleman and a scholar. But I had to ask you how many times for a simple freaking answer? A simple answer? Like yes, no. A simple answer. Before. And then you got it. So you fucking knew about what happened and ended up lying to me. That's a fucking creature you fucking are, because you are a creature. Thank you for, after the 5th time of to being honest. I didn't lie to you. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. The whole time, actually, from the get-go. From the minute you provoked me outside my stream, for everything. From the minute Georgie went to Max. Everything after that, you were lying. Because you could have come up to me, because we knew each other way before we knew her. So what's going on, Mike? Do you want to be honest about what's going on? Right. So I didn't lie to you. I told them I wanted no part of it, and I moved on with my life. Oh my God, did it affect your life? Oh dear. Do you want to talk to your therapist? I am a therapist, by the way. You can talk to me. I'm a counselor. Right? Give me a shout. You didn't. You don't get to control what I do, and that's what bothers you. Absolutely not. Oh, now fuck off. Oh. No, that was not bothering me. Because what you have to understand, Mike, and everyone else who suddenly now hated me, I want you to read everything that I have just shown you. Everything that I've just shown you from page 1 until now. Everything that I've shown you. If he was not lying, why did it take me multiple times to get an answer? If he was not being deceitful, why did he contact me and say, hey, look, I've just spoken to Max and I know that you and Georgie need to sort it out. And I'd have went, you know what, mate, thanks for getting hold of me. I'll sort it out. Let me address this. You go and deal with Max, and I will deal with the miscommunication with Georgie. And I would have done that because that's the way I am. And you guys know the way what I am. I will try to resolve it. Even when Jen and Lilu came in here the other day, okay, and I said to them, I said, look, yeah, I get it, right? But here, this mic proves that you're a fucking hypocrite. This proves that you are a fucking hypocrite. And if you think this shows what you're like, I can assure you there is way, way more between you and me. Communication, conversation. However, like I said, you have allowed me to do this. You have said, put it out there. Go ahead on your own stream. While I was there, while I was communicating with you, while I was calling you out, that you are a coward, that you are a spineless coward. You're a typical officer. The minute the shit hits the fan, you go and hide and blame other people. But me, I work for a living. I'm a type of person, I will protect everybody. I protect my own guys first before I even think about myself. The fact that you have behaved the way you have, the flying man sausage is back. Good, right? The fact that I really don't give a shit what you think. But the fact that you sat 1 minute, you're sitting in your stream going, oh, he threatens me about leaking all the information and everything else. But in the next breath, you say, go ahead and do it. That's the type of person you are. And the thing is, everyone who has supported you and Georgie, the Wilburns, right, ever since she came on the scene, right, they're going to start seeing what's happening now. Because the thing is, I don't think anyone expected this to happen. I don't think people expected someone who goes by truth and facts and evidence would get thrown under the bus by 2 complete space cadets and 1 person who's easily manipulated due to his disability. And you have opened the door for me. That message that I put up on Facebook was me sending a CC1 out. You should know what CC1 is, Mike. I'm basically telling people, leave me the fuck alone. And I've been saying it for, 2 weeks now? Probably even a little bit longer. Leave me the fuck alone. But you couldn't, could you? Right? Everyone except you and her and Max are welcome in my stream, because I don't want evil in my stream. I don't want evil in my comments. I have people here, okay, who are the most nicest people I have ever met. There are people here who criticize me, who press my buttons like Big Dirt and other people. They like pressing my buttons like hot, and I love them for that, right? Because they know that I will see the humorous side of that. They will know that I'll see that. If one of them's got a problem, they know they can DM me. They know they can DM me on Facebook. And the fact that I know for a fact that you've manipulated Max with that post. But the thing is, this is now free. How many? Right. Let me ask everyone in chat. How many times did I bring up the fact that I knew that Max Lab has disabilities? How many times? In writing. How many times? Twice? 3 times? 4 times? 5 times? 6 times? How many times? And I've proven it. So if you people want to judge me, well, here's the thing. Why don't you judge a person who hides behind a disability, goes around causes shit, but then hides behind a disability. What about people who take someone who is disabled or has a disability and use them for their agenda, but then once they're not happy or once they're done, they throw that person under the bus? Right now, Mike, here's a word of advice. You should know these letters: FAFO. You've opened the door. Everyone saw your stream today and the other day. And I knew my message get put up. I knew that was going to get a response. But you made the biggest mistake and you've used your platform. You want to judge other people? You have no leg to stand on now. And I hope people start questioning you about your conduct and the behavior. Captain, Arthur, retired, US Marine Corps. How the fuck you got those 2 bars, I don't know. But then again, you're quite good with your mouth. Anyone in the military will know exactly what I just meant I did there. Okay, well, let me make something absolutely clear to you, Sunshine. Jezebel, I get it. I appreciate your constructive criticism. Is it Giuseppe? Am I saying that correctly? Giuseppe or Giuseppe? Because is Z silent? Is it Giuseppe? Yeah. Right, Giuseppe. You have every right for your construct, and I thank you very much for that wonderful constructive criticism there, and I appreciate it. But they opened the floodgates. I just said, leave me alone. And I've been saying that. I'm not the one here who sat on my platform. And now, yes, I'm doing it now because I am basically proving the facts. Sitting on their platform, okay, flapping his gums. And I went, send me a link. I'll come on there. Oh, he doesn't want to do that because he knows I'm going to rip him apart. He knows that I would make his ears bleed with the truths, with the facts. But then he says, go ahead and show. Go ahead, prove it. Go on, Giuseppe. Right, okay. Go ahead and prove it. So, Mike, you made your bed. Now you're going to lay in it. So anyway, so here you go. Right, my response to all this. You could and should have told me that you spoke to them prior to talking to me. Like they say, a leopard never changes his spots. At least you were fucking honest about bullshitting to me and making it sound you had no communication, but at least you admit it. Because here's the thing, Michael. You know, all this here, what you're seeing on the screen right now, this message between you and me questioning you 5 times before you answered it there with that bit there. Yeah. I already knew the answer, Mike. I already knew. Why do you think I was asking you that? I already knew that you spoke to both of them privately. I already knew that you were playing a game. Because you see, one of them made a mistake. And they DM'd the wrong person. That you would deal with it, that you would deal with me, that you would sort it out with me, Mike. You're such a fucking Dellen, mate. Right? And then you say, go ahead and say, but you then say, oh, he's threatening me because he's gonna out me. But in the same breath, you say, go ahead and post it. Well, here you got it. There you go. All right. So I was already fully aware of what was going on. Why do you think that I spent, wait a minute, how many? There you go. From page 4 all the way to page 6, all I was doing is asking you before or after. Didn't you realize what was going on, Mike? Are you that stupid? I thought that you were very intelligent. Couldn't you see in this whole question that I was asking you that I wasn't saying anything else except before or after? Wasn't you aware? I mean, wasn't there like a little light bulb pop up and go, why is he keep on asking the same question? Oh shit, he knows that I've spoken to. That should have popped into your mind. That should have popped into your mind. You know, loose lips sink ships, as they say in the Navy. Well, you wouldn't know that. You're a Marine, so you walk around with a miniskirt on. But anyway, that's by and by. So you want to accuse me of being a bad guy? Considering I had nothing to do with what caused all this. Yeah. Nothing. There was nothing I had. I was actually on the receiving end of all this shit. I didn't cause any of this. And yes, when you came on Discord, I wanted to show you other screenshots. And I can show them. I can actually show them right now, but I haven't redacted certain things in them. And I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to put up screenshots that haven't been redacted. Actual fact, you know what? I'll show you the last patient. Right, and then you got this. This here is a separate conversation between you and other, guess what? Between MaxLab. And unfortunately, MaxLab used a different name, so I've redacted it. But here you are, Mike. Here you are. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, members of the public, Wookiees and Ewoks, boys and girls, Your Honor, I rest my case. Drops Mike. Mike, bye-bye. Bye-bye. You are no longer welcomed in here. All right? And you can fuck off because you made the biggest mistake. Bye-bye. You're not getting a platform in here, sunshine. You're not getting a platform in here. So you can fuck off. And you're not a skipper. You are scum. You sat out there this whole time. Well done. And the thing is, the minute I catch you out in your own bullshit, you come in here trying to give it, the pity party. There you go. I'm not going to allow you to disrupt a perfectly nice communication. Right? So you're done. You're gone. You're no longer welcomed in this fucking chat. That I can tell you. You had your chance. You had your chance. Mike, you had your chance. Ta-ta now. Bye-bye. Yeah, you had your chance, sunshine. And now you can go and fuck yourself. Right? No, you can damage control. No. Right? You can watch the rest. You can watch it in afterwards, but no. Petty. It's pity. I mean, pity party thinks that like I'm asking for sympathy and pity. No. Actual fact, I'm probably self-destroying myself here right now. But I don't really care. Like I said to people, I came with nothing. I had a channel. I only had about a few on here. And I'll leave with nothing. I'm not monetized, so I'm not going to lose anything. Gail. What, did I make you jump? And at the end of the day, no, you're not going to come in here. I came in your stream because I wanted to confront you. You're coming in here to try to be a troll. And this is what your problem is, Mike. You cannot be that person who represents veterans. You're a fucking joke. You're a joke. Robo-Knob. I just seen that. Robo-Knob. I just seen it. I just saw the name. Oh, that's brilliant. That is absolutely fantastic. Now I know people are going to unsubscribe and whatever. Yeah, fine. You know, you keep unsubscribing. I don't care. All right. Here's one thing you have to remember. If you right here, like, I'm not trying to guilt trip anyone, but if you unsubscribe and you then listen to everything that, if you go back, this is why I always say, do your research. You go back and you listen to all this shit and you watch what's going on. You will never hear me actually mention them over the last week or so. I've said I'm not interested in what's going on. All right, I'm not interested. I don't want to be involved. Keep your name out your mouth. Leave me the fuck alone. And I've proved it. What I'm going to do now, though, I'm going to show proof. I'm going to now show proof that what I'm saying for 100%. So you think it's a pity party, Mike? You fucking made your bed, sunshine. You're going to fucking lay in it now. And so is your little fucking psychic. You're the ones who fucking caused this. You're the ones who fucking couldn't keep your mouth shut. You're the ones who wanted the fucking clout and the followers and all that shit, because that's the reason you're doing it. So you get all the subs. Yeah. Why do you think the Wilburns went up so quick in subs? Came from nowhere. 67 subs. Good on you. Well done. Well done. But now you have work to do. You need to be live every day. You need to put videos up every day. Because YouTube is a job. It's not just here for you to fucking swing around and do whatever. Yeah. This is where you've made a mistake. Oh yeah. Right. Where's the folder? Right there. Right, let me just turn that off. Mike, no, Mike's messages. Wait a minute, where's the other one? Oh, here's another one. This is a very interesting one. Okay. People say that Max Lab is a trustworthy person. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just to give you an insight of what this individual is like, and people want to blame me. Explain that. Explain that. Huh? No? No one want to explain that? No? That's just this. We're not even fucking anywhere close to it. This is absolutely phenomenal. I'm still trying to get my head around the fact that you were dumb enough to go live, and that you were stupid enough to try to cause an issue. I mean, why? Why? What benefit were you going to get from this, Mike? And the fact that you then gave me permission to actually go ahead and discuss this, fine. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I mean, I'm down to 658 subscribers. All right. So you who left, good. Because I don't want people like you here, if that's the way you are going to be. If you like to pick sides, that's your choice. But if you don't like the truth or the facts, again, your choice. But don't sit in front of me and be a hypocrite. All right, take that mask off. Be who you are. I got more respect for you then. All right, but like I said, all right, let's get the proof out there, shall we? Let's show the facts. Okay, where are they? Where did I put them? Where are the messages? No, that is not the message. That is also not the message. I mean, I've got a message here where, yeah, you're not even coming anywhere near me, woman. That's one thing for sure. Ooh, fuck that. Right? You want to call this intimidation, harassment, threatening, whatever? You're full of. I've never ever known anyone to be so full of crap than you two. You guys are systematically making your own bed and proving to everyone that you are an absolute hypocrite. Right. So there's that one. There's that one. And there's that one. Right. So wait a minute. Yeah, you three. Come here. I just need you down here for a second because I need to do some redacting. So you talk amongst yourselves while I do this redacting. All right. Hang on a minute. Is that the first one? Is that the first one? Oh, yeah. 1, 2. Yep. There you go. Okay. Right. So bang, bang. Right. Okay. Right. Okay. So what we're going to do, all right, talk about panic stations, huh? All right, Mike, I told you, all right, you guys started this. I'm finishing it. You said I can go ahead and put up the information. I'm going to fucking do that. That's what I'm going to do. Right? Okay, so, yeah. You made your bed, sunshine. You fucking lay in it. All right? That's as simple as it is. You had every fucking choice to leave me the fuck alone. But nope, you couldn't do that, could you? You just couldn't. You just couldn't. Right? All right. Yes. Yeah. Bit of a fuck up there, haven't you? Okay. You want to fucking trust other people's fucking shit. Okay. MG1. Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, actual fact, no, wait a minute. No, wait. Yeah, I need to fucking do that. Oh, God, I need to do it again. Right, okay, there you go. Bang, 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 bang. Right. Okay, that there. Oh, not there. Like that. Like that. You see, here's the thing. I never wanted all this, but Mike, you did, obviously, because you wouldn't have went live. You would have listened. You would have read that. You would have read that. What you call it? You would have read that letter, and you would have left me alone. And I've been saying it for fucking days. I've been saying it so much but you always think that people are threatening you because you're threatening me. Oh, big hard Marine you are. Bless your little cotton socks. You absolute fucking bamboozle, fucking womble gob twat. Right. You are seriously. Oh, yeah, I need to make that. Oh, wait. I need to go like that. Like that. Put that there. Put that there. Go like that. Click that. Press that. Save that. Go like that. MG1. Over there. Like that. Oh, is that it? Yes. Right, that. Delete. There you go. Yes. Right. Go like that. Right. This here, I think, will put this all to bed. Yes, I think all this will put this to bed. All right. Because, like I said, Mike, your biggest problem is your mouth, your ego. All right. Like I said, now I've got messages where George, you wanted to talk and sort it out, and so did I. I even tried to de-escalate it, but Yeah, but obviously some people don't want that. But hey, like I said, you've made a mistake. You made a mistake. Yes. Yes. All right. And your mistake is you opened your mouth. You've opened this floodgate, sunshine. So have a guess what? I'm in my kayak, mate. I'm going with the flow, bud. Yes, I'm going with the flow. All right. MG2. Yeah, it's not my problem that you've got a big mouth and you don't know when to keep your mouth shut, and also basically when to just fucking move on and leave people alone. And none of you do. None of you have the ability to do that. No, I did. I would like once in a while I'll send out like a couple of like barks, like stay away from my fence. But no, you didn't. No. And the thing is, you see, Max, right? You sent these messages. You sent these messages not to anyone, but you sent them to me, and you didn't even realize it. And the thing is, yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that one because that's the Discord address. I'm gonna get rid of that one because that's the Discord address as well. Is that anything that will identify the Discord? Nope. Right. Oh boy, I hope you're ready for this. You see, this is where people look. You were given every chance free. Okay. All right. That's it. Here comes the proof. You were warned. I fucking told you. Leave me out of your bullshit. But no, you couldn't do it. So here we go. You were fucking warned. You were warned. Oh, no, not that one. Hang on a minute. 1 second, please. Do you know it's so hard to redact shit? You know that? It's so fucking hard. Because like you have to be so careful. Because at the end of the day, I don't want to drag anyone else or talk about anyone else, who's part of the issue here. Because it's not fair on them. Because these individuals, they like to talk shit about people, they like to drag other people into this. All right. But yeah. And then you're going to see what this individual is like as well, talking the way they talk to Max. Okay, right. Let's try this one again, shall we? Let's try this one again. Do da, do da. Let's try this one again. Do da, day. My da 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 da. Pow. Oh, there you go. Right. Okay. Yep. I mean, it's up to them if they want to put the original ones up. But anyway, right. So, all right. Here's the thing. Okay. A screenshot is sent to someone. I then receive that screenshot. I then find out that someone, Georgie, said something to MaxLab, unbeknownst to me. Wasn't even aware. Okay. I just saw the comments. So basically, it didn't really say what was going on. It just said that in a screenshot. Now, at no time was I aware that some little trollop who likes the attention and plays the little okay, all right, because I didn't want to talk to her because I had no longer had any trust in that individual, decides to go crying to the one person who can't be trusted by anybody. And I'm surprised Targan ever people trust this individual. But not my place to say. That's entirely up to them. That's their choice. But then all the shit happens, and this is where Max made a mistake. Okay? This is where Max made a mistake. He was trying to drop someone else in the shit, and instead of actually sending the messages, okay, to whoever he sent them to, which he probably did, he sent me the messages. And there you go. Black and white. There you go. It's all in black and white. And this is just page 1. This is just page 1. And here's the thing. No one was sending me stuff. No one was. Because you sent me these fucking screenshots. You absolute clown. Mate, you probably sent them to multiple people because that's what you do. You like to send screenshots to probably everyone you know because you want that attention. But that's page 1. And the reason I'm leaving it up long enough, so basically when you rewatch this, you can actually see the screenshots. Here's number 2. Now, here's the thing. Now, if you were not in the wrong and everything that you said was right, why are you ripping Max a new arsehole? Why are you attacking him? Why? Why is that? Why are you ripping him a new one? And then you turn around and say, and I quote, several people told me not to fucking trust you, Max, but I gave you the benefit of doubt, gave you the chance, and you burnt me. What the fuck? Yeah, got caught out in your own bullshittery, didn't you, young lady? And have a guess who supported all this? Mike. Who spoke to these 2 individuals without telling me? Mike. Who tried to play the victim and say that I was calling him a liar and God knows what else? Mike. Who's saying that I was making threats towards Mike because I was going to show people the evidence? Mike. Who's actually not doing what he's supposed to do as a veteran and as a veteran charity? Mike. Who's being blamed for all their mistakes and for their mess-ups and for their bullshittery, sending out all these blinking screenshots, these messages? I am. Who told them to leave me alone? Me. Do I care if I lose subscribers? No. Because the people who are staying here are the people who actually listen and see the truth. So Mike, go fuck yourself. Georgie, go fuck yourself. MaxLab, go fuck yourself. And there you go. There you go, MaxLab. Just like Mike did to you, Georgie's done it. She basically removed you as a friend. And now you guys are sitting all on the same platform, all in the same channel, holding each other's hand, giving each other reach arounds, being nice to each other. Oh, poor baby. The only ringleader Mike is the one around between his legs, which is called a arsehole. That's the only ring he can lead. Okay? This was Max's mistake. So, yeah. Try now. That there is enough. That's all I've got further to say. And I'll tell you one thing now. This is a fair warning. This is not a threat. This is a fair warning. I have said what I needed to say because certain individuals gave me the permission. They allowed me to put this into public. okay, on their own stream. They have made multiple streams. Mike, do you remember that day when you turned around to me in private and you said that the fleas were going to get a federal visit from the feds? Do you remember that? Do you remember telling me about that and sending me all the screenshots? Oh, by the way, you can delete them as much as you like now because I've got all and every single picture, every single screenshot. And yeah, I've got an opinion. I've said things about people. Right? And to be perfectly honest with you, I'd have to go through my message to see. Right? And yes, Ratters has pissed me off. Me and Ratters have gone toe to toe. I've said what I wanted to say, and he said what he wanted to say. Ratters has an opinion about me, and good for him. Everyone should have an opinion about everyone. Because if you don't, then why not? And then, Mike, you want to come in here with your little skipper veteran nation. You are fake. You're fake, mate. You'll never, ever, ever get any credibility from me. If I get asked, what do you think of Vet Nation? I'm going to say it as it is. You're scum. The fact that you run or you represent a charity or a charity supporting veterans, and then you do give Eric Miller the guilty association because he talks to me. You treat him with discontent because he talks to me. So if AVA or anyone else who decide to come in because they don't give a shit about what's going on, what you're gonna do that as well? You're gonna treat them differently, right? It shouldn't matter if people come talk to me or not. If they're veteran, it shouldn't matter. Every veteran should be treated equally. The first letter in leaders means lead by example. You, Mike, have never led by example because it's all been about you and about your ego. I told you, leave me alone, but you couldn't do it, could you? I mean, like the thing is, I could rip Paul Marine a new one for what I saw, what he said about me. But here's the thing. Hi, Paul Marine, by the way. Here's the thing. I saw the comments he made, but have a guess what? I enjoy people's constructive criticism. I enjoy the fact that people have the balls to say what they want to say because I won't judge them unless they're wrong, unless they are taking it out of context or they're saying something that's not true. I will respect what everyone says, Mike. I don't hold grudges, but when it comes to you and Georgie, hi, buddy, I'm going to hold a grudge now because you're fake. And people, after a while, will see it. People will see it. And the fact that you went live, even after, I have tried to be as polite and friendly as I possibly could to just leave me alone, but you couldn't do it, could you? And here's a word of advice. If you think this is me asking for pity or getting sympathy, hey, Michelle, Michelle. I don't know, Marines have a habit of wearing dresses. Michael, here's one thing you have to remember. I am not monetized. And, I say as it is. Like I said, I'm a truth finder. Now, I know what you conniving little fuckers are going to do. Do it. But be aware. I do have friends in America who are lawyers and police officers. And I have already got some legal advice from one of them. Hence the message that I put out last night. But I forgot to put a cease and desist on there. And then I put it on and then I removed it again. So here's a word of advice, Baldy. You take your little girlfriend, and take your little side puppy, take all your little minions, and go and do what you need to do. But leave me the fuck out of your life. Leave me out of your mouth. Leave me out of your content. Because if you continue, I will continue. It's going to be petty. Like you said, pity party. But you're the one who opened the door and gave the green light in your own stream. Now, this is nothing compared. I've got stuff that will destroy you publicly. I'm not going to show that because I know what it can cause. It will destroy your reputation. It will. Paul Marine, listen, mate, you're good. There's no ill will towards you or anyone. But let me, and Mike, if you want to go friend me again, you're a pussy. You're spineless. And the fact that people actually trust you and trust her, I am absolutely disappointed. And the fact that you're a veteran, yes, even though you came out of college, went straight in as an officer, yeah, I mean, lazy fuckers do that. People who have a narcissistic twang, a schizophrenic twang about themselves. Yeah, they want to lead. They want to be in command. They want to control people. Well, guess what? You're not controlling me, sunshine. I have a right to freedom of speech. I have a right of expression, and I am allowed to use constructive criticism, comment, journalistic investigation, and remarks, and comment, and education, whatever. And then you come in here. Do you know what? Actual fact, you should have not came in here tonight with your little skipper nation, veteran nation, and then put in the comment pity party. So basically what you've done is everyone in this stream and everyone who's watching, everyone in this stream, you've called everyone pity. That means you called Paul Marine pity, you've called Gail pity, Squid pity, Sienna pity, Nina pity, Star pity, Aussie Jen pity, Kate pity, Bouncing Automated Man Sausage pity, Eric P, Amogol pity. You've called every single person in this stream petty or pity or petty. You absolute fucking idiot. There you go. There you go. Hypocrisy there, Mike. Hypocrisy. You are a joke. Right? You are a joke. Eric, do me a favor. Put your link up to your fundraiser, please. Put your link up for the fundraiser, please. Mike, let me show you how you support a fellow veteran. Let me show you how to support a fellow veteran. Okay, irregardless. Here, Paul Marine, you're a vet, aren't you? Exactly. Exactly. And the thing is, Paul Marine, why I've been saying from day one, I don't want any communication. None whatsoever. I have no interest whatsoever having any type of communication between them, either her or him or anyone. And there's my reasons for it, because they caused this shit. And now they have made it into a bigger thing. They have taken a simple fucking, you hurt my feelings type of bullshit into this now. And they're doing it on his stream. And this guy is a veteran who's supposed to be supporting veterans. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce you to Eric Miller, Kilo Delta 7 Lima Tango November, former Navy veteran. Right, is trying to get funds together for a scooter, so it's a heavy duty scooter, because he's a big lad, right? And he is trying to get funds. He was getting help from Veteran Nation until Veteran Nation told him to go away in small jerking movements. Because he was in here talking to me. He was making... Eric can say what he likes, like anyone else. Squid can, Paul Marine can, any veteran can say what they like. But he's a veteran. And I never will be, because you are a brother in arms, Paul Marine. If you fuck up, yes, I'll come at you. If I fuck up, I expect you to come at me. But the thing is, we all are family. Right? Civilians don't understand the training we went through, the time we spent in. They don't understand that. They understand, they hear it. But let me tell you right now, okay, Eric needs support. So there's a link at the top. Click on it if you want to support him with 1 cent, $1, 1 dime, whatever you want to do. That link, every time I go live now, is going to be up there to support a fellow veteran. And I've decided to do that. And that is going to be up there every time I am live. That link is going to be there. But like I said, if people want to support the negative, then you go ahead and do that. And now that you've made your bed, Mike, and so your little sidekick, Georgie, as well. Now you two have made your bed. Now that I've shown everyone, which you said I should, you told me to do it. I was going to avoid it. I was going to move on. But you told me to do it. You said it on your own stream. Go ahead, show it. I've got all the receipts. Yeah, so have I, sunshine. But here's the mistake, Mike, that you didn't think of. The cause of all this. Your hypocrisy. You lying. You didn't talk about that, did you? Oh, I came on. 80%. Oh, he came on there. I knew he was going to talk about. I knew this. I knew that. I knew this. Yeah, you made the biggest fucking mistake anyone can make. And it took me 5 times to ask you, did you talk to them before or after coming on Discord? Because if I had known that you spoke to them before you coming on Discord, I wouldn't have mentioned a bloody word, because then I would have known. I would have known that you were a hypocrite. But I already knew anyway. Actual fact, that's one of the reasons I was actually asking you that question. And all I did was ask you that question, and you tried to avoid it, trying to be clever and facetious and sarcastic. Mike, you need to go and talk to someone. You need to get help. I think this whole case, I think the internet, this YouTube thing and everything else is getting too much for you. I think you definitely need to take a break. You're becoming unhinged in your behavior towards other people. And I'm asking you, as a fellow vet, as someone who has served, I am asking you to go and take a break. Go and talk to someone and take a break, because you are not doing what you're supposed to be doing. And that's looking after fellow vets. What you've done to Eric is despicable. It's despicable, to say the least. And you were an officer. Officers are supposed to be leaders. They are supposed to be looked up upon by their troops. Every single Tom, Dick, and Harry under the rank of your rank should be looking up at you as the leader. Right now, I'm looking down at you, because it's leaders like you that get people fucking hurt. And if you don't like what I just said, deal with it, big boy. Big pants? Yeah? Put your big pants on. You're the one who fucking rocked this bed. You're the one who's getting it. You're the one who couldn't stay away from me. You're the one who's receiving the everything in kind. You're the one who opened those doors. You're the one who let that floodgate open. So you're the one, Mike. You are no longer welcome. I don't want any interaction with you or Georgie, aka the Wilburns. I have no interest whatsoever. People in here, like Squid or anyone else, if I want to talk to them, I will talk to them. That has got nothing to do with anyone else. If I want to talk to Shiana, I talk to anyone I like. If I go into people's streams, I go in there because I want to, 1, listen to what they've got to say, 2, hear what they've got to say and get involved in it, into the topic, and 2, interact with other people. Because if ever people pay attention, you will see that when I go into other people's streams, I'm very friendly. I communicate with people. I say hello to people and I have conversations. Prove me wrong on that. Prove me wrong. And while you guys talk amongst yourselves, me is going to go and get a coffee. And look, I am losing subscribers. Do I care? No. I really don't. Because the thing is, sometimes, has anyone ever seen the film The Purge? Anyone ever seen the film The Purge? There you go. I'll be right back. I'm just going to go and make a coffee. Oh, God, are you farting again? Fucking hell, that's nasty, girl. Come on. Oh, God, your ass is nasty. Do you know what? I'm going to sell you. I'm going to sell you to the armed forces. Your ass. Go on, sweetheart. Come on. Jesus Christ. Go on. Eat your food. Just so you know, my cat just farted and it's absolutely disgusting. Woo. Right, oh God, that cat, fucking arse. I swear to God, anyone want a cat? Because her arse is nasty. You could use her for chemical warfare. Jesus. Oh my God. That was nasty as shit. I'm literally getting milk out of the fridge and she goes, and I actually heard it poop. I actually literally heard it go, oh my shitty God. Right, anyway, just to end, no, it was the cat. Right, let me put it this way. Okay, I'm going to now give you can take this as a threat or anything you like, Mike. And that goes for you as well, Georgie. Okay, Krista. All right, let me make this absolutely clear. And you can take this any way you like. Okay, as of now, right, as of this moment of now, okay, GMT time 1900 hours on the 28th of January 2025, I am now telling you to cease and desist on a verbally. I do not want to be contacted, spoke of, or be mentioned by you or anyone, right, associated to you. I don't want to hear my name said at any point. If I hear, okay, that anything is said, right, evidence will be gathered, and I will, okay, I've got money. Why do you think I'm not? I've got money. All right, I've already paid for one of the lawyers in the States. And if you want to call my bluff, Mike, go ahead, fat fuck. Go ahead, Baldy. I want you to. I really do. Because you are the cause of all this. Georgie may have had my emotions hurt, my feelings hurt, and she let the ball roll. But you're keeping that fire stoked. And if you think I don't have legal representation in the States, yeah, you must have forgotten some of the conversations me and you've had, that I've been to the States. Okay? I am now telling you to back off. Whatever your issues are with Rattus or anyone else, that is your problem, not my problem. I'm not involved. I don't know what's going on, and I don't want to know. This is the last warning you're getting. The last time I am being publicly friendly about it. Stay the fuck out of my sight. Stay the fuck out of my life. Stay out of my streams. Stay away from people. Don't harass people. Don't try to guilt trip people. Stay away from them. If people want to talk to me, they can talk to me. You don't guilt trip them. And if you do, then you're just scum. But I doubt very much it will ever come to any legal actions, because I mean, I know where you live. I know where everyone lives. Because you've publicized it. You've put it out there. Oh, have you calmed down now, Ken? Have you calmed down, Ken? Have you? Simple question, yes or no? Do you know, yeah, I'm not going to waste my money, because at the end of the day, thinking about it, you're not worth it. But one thing I am going to do, now that you've opened the doors and everyone knows that you've told me to prove and to put the evidence out there, yeah, maybe I will put everything together and do a stream that will last probably 9 hours, and we'll go through everything. And I mean everything. That's good to know, Ken. That's good to know. I'm glad that you were able to compose your emotions. That's good to know. Welcome back. Right. Let me ask you guys a question. What do you think of the behaviour of Skipper, aka Skipper of Nation of Veteran Nation, coming in here and leaving that comment? What I want to see your opinion. I want to hear your opinion. Yeah, Squid's got some really good content. I mean, after this is going to be the last time I'm going to be covering this, right? Because to be perfectly honest with you, I'm not going to lose any sleep over some bold, lonely old guy who likes big boobs. And yes, Mike, I've seen. And you put that picture up about you showed that picture on your live stream the other day. Oh no, that's not the picture that you got told off for. Oh no, you got told off for something else. Yes, you did say. And the thing is, it's not the fact. You are a little pervy old man, aren't you? Yes. What didn't you like, Malin, by the way? Yeah. And one thing I'm going to say now is that after I'm finished with all this childish behaviour from people, I'm going to go back to normal streaming, and hopefully my pretty be here. And yes, a lot of people have ghosted me and they're not communicating with me no more. That does look. I am not a child. I am not going to get involved in this childish behaviour. Okay, you know. Oh, you missed it. Well, Skipper of Veteran Nation came in here and he went, "Oh, pity party," because he wants that attention. You see what I mean? He does that. He wants the attention. But the thing is, the mistake he's done, by him coming in here and acting like a 2-year-old has proven me right. And Mike, I don't hate you, mate. I don't hate you. I despise you a little bit. Well, sort of. I'm just disappointed. You are supposed to be a leader of men. You couldn't lead yourself. You could lead yourself to the bathroom, let alone anything else. I've seen people in here who had no rank, who probably, they could lead way better than you. But you coming in here, putting that stupid childish comment in here. You want your 15-minute fame. But I think individuals are gonna make up their own mind, and they can. I'm not gonna lose sleep over it. Right. And everyone has the right of their own opinion. May they like it or not, or I can't stop people from an opinion. But I think that you two have made a big mistake. You sitting on your platform and ignoring every single request to leave me the fuck alone. And you went and done what you did. You know the buildup of a wolf pack, Mike? Do you know why? You know why you're at the front and I'm at the back of that wolf pack? Because you're weak. And at the front of the wolf pack, they always put the weak. Because while they get attacked, the weak are fighting. Yes, they're going to lose. But behind them, they got a small pack of strong, young wolves. But the leader of the pack is always at the back. And here's the thing where you need to remember. Behind every successful person, there are haters. And this is why you are behind me, Mike. And you will always be there. And that goes for you as well, Georgie, a.k.a. the Wilburns. You will, and Max, I have nothing to say to you. I am not going to say anything to you. But one thing I will say to you, knowing full well that your social cues may not misinterpret this and misunderstand. One day you probably might understand. Okay, stop allowing people to take advantage of you. Stop allowing people to use you. I know that you want to be accepted by people by doing things for people, like, getting paperwork and stuff. I know that. And I respect, and listen, Sunshine, I have got nothing against you. That's why I'm not even trying. I'm trying to avoid talking about you, because at the end of the day, I know that you've got disabilities and I know that you struggle, but you need to stop letting people take advantage of you. And if you don't understand what I'm saying, then someone out there, if you know Max, take him to one side and explain to him what I've just said, because that's exactly what's happening. He's being taken advantage of. And that the proof is in the pudding. All you have to do is go on Facebook. Yeah, Roy was a tanky, lazy fucker. No, but when it comes to Mac, I'm just disappointed. And the thing is, in a way, I can't even be disappointed, because I know for a fact he doesn't grasp the fact that he's being taken advantage of. Why would, out of all the people that Georgie, aka the Wilburns, out of all the people that she knew, why would she go, considering there are other people, why would she go and talk to Max, knowing full well that she's been warned about him, knowing full well that he's got a very loose lips, when there were so many other people around her? Think about it. Just think about that for 1 minute. Why didn't she just keep her mouth shut for a couple of days, calm down, compose herself, and then go, "Hey, Spawn Trooper, can I talk to you?" I would go, "Yeah, sure, what's up?" So, don't shout. Oh, don't shout. I've just got a loud voice. Oh, you hurt my feelings the other day. In what aspect? Oh, yeah, you. I said, yeah, well, and I would have probably been very frank and upfront. I would have told her, I said, look, I don't trust you because you spoke to Bruce. And I'm sick and tired of you, coming out with these short liners about, like, I'm a grenade and then throw. And the thing is, what put the last nail in the coffin was her trying to use PTSD and my counseling course. She has no clue. She hasn't seen a grown adult sit in a corner and rock back and forth and cry hysterically. And this person is a soldier, but she wants to use a sub story, and then she goes to talk to someone like that, someone who's easily manipulated. Well fucking done on that one. Well done. Nothing wrong with a blanket stacker there, Roy. You know, stores, they know you know, if you need anything, yeah. Anyway, Marlene, what do you want to say? Do you want to know a secret? What's that secret? Yeah, I mean, Lynette, what can you do? You can't protect. Max Slab is his own individual. He you know, he knows right from wrong, and he knows good and bad, and you can see that. But the thing is, right? He is proven not to be a trustworthy person. He has done a lot of stuff that's upset people, and now suddenly he's in the spotlight with them. You know, like, oh, you know, he's innocent. He's done nothing wrong, and I'm being attacked because they've put out the conversation between me and him. And the thing is, there was way much more. There was even a picture of him. I said, look, I know everything about you, Max. I know everything about you. I know your real names. I know your accounts and everything. But that's beside the point. The fact of the matter is, I want you to explain to me what the hell you're doing. Why did you do this? Why is this and this and this and that? And I wanted the truth. Is that too much to ask? If he's okay to make anonymous posts, which he's been doing quite a lot, and not just him, you know, but all of them have been making anonymous posts out there. You can tell it's them. The wording, the terminology, you can tell it's them. Right? You know, an idiot would be fooled by them. Right? But here's the thing. By them using each other and manipulating someone with learning disabilities or with mental health disabilities or anything else, that is bang out of order. All right, Debbie, thanks very much for coming. You know, that's bang out of order. And the fact that they've done that, and the fact that they could have done this before Christmas, after New Year, before New Year, but they waited until now because they got their pants pulled down. They got their asses shown because they know that they're in the wrong. And what you're going to see now, they're going to go on and on and on about it now. Right? They're going to find excuse here, excuse there, excuse here. I mean, Mike, he's going to get some views on that video he's done over the last couple of days. Right? And the fact that he's and here, this is what gets me, right? You talk shit behind people's backs, Mike. But then you it's really weird. You talk shit behind people's backs, and then you play the victim. It's just like certain things that Georgie said. You know, I mean, I can't remember because it's on the screenshot. And to be honest with you, I have been trying to psychologically switch off so I don't have to think or talk about those fucking idiots, because that's what they are, idiots. And it's all about the clout. It's all about the fame. It's all about the money. And funny enough, I was actually going to load up a trucking video tonight, but I'm not going to bother doing that tonight. I'll do that tomorrow. I don't think, you know, why should I put stuff up? Why? Let's do all the drama and the toxicity, shall we? Let's talk about all the bullshittery. Let's do that. That's what they wanted. That's what he wanted, Mike. Hey, Michael Arthur. Hey, Captain, U.S. Marine Corps Reserves. Just because you're active duty doesn't make you a regular soldier, sonny boy. A lot of reserves deployed to Afghan and Iraq, and also to Cyprus and other places like the Falklands. But obviously, oh no, wait a minute, that's the professional army. You were Marines. Yeah. So, and to be honest with you, Mike, you actually give the Marines or the Marine Corps, who were simplify, right? You give them a bad reputation. The way you behave. Freedom of speech, madam. Freedom of speech. And that's what I'm going to call you from now on, Mike. Madam. Yep, because that's all you deserve, because you act like a bloody woman. So in future, now you know what to do. So in future, Mike, right, go and do what you're supposed to do. Go and look after veterans. Look after all veterans. Don't pick and choose. You're a veteran charity. Yeah, Gail, you do. I tell you one thing, you guys, this is why I'm not looking at chat, because I know if I look at chat, I'm going to get derailed and I'm going to start talking to you guys. And then Squid will come in and then she'll give me the army thing again about the Navy being the oldest and all that crap. And then Eric will start, yeah. I do. I respect all of you, and I do respect all of you, and I love the fact that you guys are here, and I love the fact that you are here and listening to this, and I respect that, because at the end of the day, this has got nothing to do with you. I know it's got nothing to do, and I know that it pisses you guys off sometimes but I'm not the one who's fucking throwing the bone out in the courtyard and is waiting for the dog to come out. But what they don't realize is what they've done. They've thrown a bone out and a beowulf has come out. And I am a type of person, right? I will stand my ground. I will show proof. I will show the truth. And what I've shown tonight is nothing compared to what I have. I haven't even shown. If I wanted to, I could. Yeah, Mike, you're not worth the energy. I'd rather go and bang one out upside down, standing outside on my head, than waste my perfect, nice energy on you or Georgie. Here's a word of advice for both of you. All right, take this advice. Do anything you like with it. Turn off your computers. Take a few days. Spend some time with your loved ones or with whoever you have around you, and remember that the interwebs is exactly that, the interwebs. Right? You're treating it like it's life. It's not. And if you are running a charity business, then act like it. But just so you know, everyone, Eric's link is at the top of the chat. It's entirely up to you if you want to support him or not. Right? He's not going to beg for it. He's not going to ask you for anything. But if you can and you're willing to help a fellow veteran, okay, all right, fair enough. He's Navy. All right, no one's perfect. Okay, I hope Squid's not still here. I hope Squid's not lurking, because he hears me say that I'm mincemeat. No one's perfect, but please go and support him. Go and help him out. Spread that link. Spread it to your friends, for family. Spread it to everyone. Let's get him that help. Let's get him that scooter. I've known Eric for 7 months now, and I've seen that link go up. But no one's actually stood there and actually plugged it properly. So let's help Mike. Let's support him. I wouldn't be surprised, Nina, and I don't really care. I really don't care. I know for a fact they're sitting out there. I know for a fact they're probably recording and stuff and going to manipulate it, whatever. I don't really care. They had the fair warnings. They were told multiple times, leave me the fuck alone, but they ignored it. And now they've got a bigger problem than the fleas have, to be honest. And the fact that they already had a lot of their public information already put out, which I don't agree on. I'm not one of those who agrees on people putting out, personal information out on people. But I have got one question, Georgie. Why have you got a belt around your neck with a padlock on it? That is one question I always wanted to ask you that. Thanks, Go. No, help you, Eric. I want people to help you. I don't want Mike anywhere near this. You need that support. And you've been saying it for months. And just because you talk to me, it's guilty by association. That is bang out fucking order from someone who runs a charity to help veterans, okay, and has gave you and thrown you into the gutters. Not here, Eric. Eric, you are a veteran. I'm a veteran. Paul Marine is a veteran. Roy is a veteran. There's people in here who have relations who are veterans. So you are going to get that. You're going to get that platform. Your link is going to get that. You're going to get that link, and it's going to be put up there. And it's going to be pinned. So when people come in, they can see it. Simples. No, Mike needs help. He needs to turn off his computer and just go away for a week and actually get some fresh air or some sort of help. Because he's getting personally way too involved in all this. He's a prat. He's a pillock. He's a buffoon. He's a waste of rations. Hell, I wouldn't even piss on him if he was on fire. And here's another thing, and I mean this with the most deepest respect. Yoda, if you are the man I believe you are, do not allow yourself or the memories of Uncle Frank to be dragged into this by these people. Yes, they may be helping you. I don't know what's happened, and I'm not going to get involved, but this is a message from me to you. All right? I've got respect for you. I have blocked you because I don't want anything to do with what's going on. But I'm telling you now, I will always respect you, and I will always hold Uncle Frank's memories high in my heart because I enjoyed the interactions with him. And no one is going to fucking damage or take that away from me. No one. No matter who it is. But I would suggest you are very careful who you associate yourself with, because I tell you one thing, do not, please, under any circumstances, don't get dragged into this, because right now you are being used in this argument or this childish behavior from individuals, and it's unfair, unjust, wrong. It should not be going. Nothing should be said. People need to go and support you and support the family. Yes, I totally agree on that one. That's probably one thing I may have to agree with Mike on, to support a veteran's family. However, that's not the only family. But here's the biggest problem. Mike, you're a fucking hypocrite. You can't sit on your platform and say one thing, call someone out, and then say, well, I've got all the evidence. I've got all the proof. So I'm doing the Uno reverse on you, motherfucker. So I have just done the Uno reverse card on you. Freaking idiot. You absolute idiot. I mean, how stupid can you get? Seriously, Mike, how stupid are you? What? Well. But anyway, again, my sincere condolences for your loss, Yoda. And like I said, don't become a pawn in someone else's argument when you're not even in it. because that's exactly what he's done. He's manipulated the narrative, and he is now playing the victim. And that's why I'm not getting involved in any of that. Once I see 100% proof either way, I will then decide, and I will then make my comment and statement. Other than that, not interested. And that's probably the worst thing that I've ever had to do, because I love that guy. And then you people are fucking abusing and using it. Yeah, fucking scum buckets. You absolute scum buckets. I hope one day, Mike, you have 2 broken arms and you get a scratch and your arms are too short or too unable to scratch that itch. I really do. And I hope it's in between your arse cheeks. Oh, wait a minute. No, that's your face. No. And I hope it's in a spot that you can't reach. I really do. You're such an arsehole. Yeah, I pity you, actually. I really do. I pity you. I really do. Oh, nothing. I was just mocking the Navy. Do you know what? I find one thing. Okay, well, I am out of here today. All right, then, Dirk, you take care, bud. Hey, thanks very much for being here, man. You know where I am. And if you know, you're always welcome to come back. And if you don't want to, that's entirely up to you. But I'm not going anywhere. I'm going to be staying exactly here. Well, not here, a little bit over there, a little bit over here. So, yeah. But you know where I am, dude, if you want to come back. And, yeah, there you go. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. That is the lesson 101 lesson for being truthful, upfront, and honest about yourself and other people. Okay, so now, we go on to the next subject about Eric. Eric is a Navy guy. You know, someone has to be, and he's got a link. It's for a scooter. It's a heavy duty scooter, I believe. So anything counts, even if it's 1 cent, $1, whatever. If you can help him out, please help him out. He's a veteran. He's a Navy veteran, right? He's, you know, so, and that's all up to you, right? And that link will be in here every time. So one of the mods, please save that link and make sure it's publicized. Yeah, Nina. Of course I'm saying Squid's name. Yeah. Yeah, because Squid's Navy as well. Oh, shit. Wait a minute. I'm outnumbered. Fuck, I've got 2 of them in here. Wait a minute. Oh, no, I've got 2.5 in here. Wait a minute. Paul Marine's. What were you, Paul Marine? I forgot what you were now. Yeah. So there you go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm saying it now. Leave me the fuck alone. Go upon your business. Just leave people alone. That's as simple as I can say. Can't say it any clearer. Oh, he's threatening me again. Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, bunch of fucking idiots. So, Nina, I just want to know if my name was mentioned in the screenshot. No, absolutely no. Once, Squid, once, but that was nothing bad. That was nothing bad. I can tell you that right now. Because the remark was directed at Mike, and it was nothing to do with you. And I'll explain to you off later on what it was, what the content was. Don't you worry about that. I've got nothing to hide, and nor has anyone else. So don't you worry about that. Fräulein Squid. Squid on the Pro Crow, yeah. Yeah, men's department. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's a nod. It's Bucksy Squid. It's Bucksy. Don't worry about it. It's nothing bad. In actual fact, it was protecting you. So, yeah. I've done quite well, actually. Hang on a minute. Wow, I've lost 30 subs. That's not bad. I've done quite well. That means I've got rid of most of the trash. I just hope that people have made a mistake and they're still in here and they've unsubscribed and they've realized, oh, I've made a mistake. Well, here's an idea. Go and fucking hit that subscribe button and hit that notification bell. And don't forget to put the thumbs up or down, whatever you choose. All right, I prefer the thumbs up because then I know people enjoyed. Now, I also need to make sure that you have to understand that this was not a stream for people to enjoy, unfortunately. That's the sad part of the whole thing. Melissa Joy. Hi, sweetheart. Did you discipline DJ Rattus last night? Please tell me you did. Please tell me you disciplined him. And by the way, I didn't see what you had in your hand while you were driving, by the way. So, Melissa, welcome to the... Well, actual fact, hang on a minute. Are you a new subscriber? Or no, wait, you've been here for a while, haven't you? You've been here for a while. Oh, my God, it's so funny. Yeah, I funny enough, it's funny you say that, actually. I had to resub to a couple of people this morning, which I was not happy about. I was like, how the fuck did that work? You know, what's going on with what's going on here? That's actually a good comment in the description. That is actually a good comment in the description. He wanted it, and he shall receive it. I need to do the description from yesterday as well. Oh, God. I keep on forgetting about that. Yeah. Anyway, what was I doing? Where am I? Well, there you go. Yeah. What was I going to say? I never get a notification when you go live. That's straight. Oh, maybe it's because I go through Restream. Yeah, maybe it's because it's Restream. I don't know. Good. I mean, look, at the end of the day, guys, you can choose whatever you decide you can choose. I've said it. I haven't hidden the fact that I prefer quality over quantity. I prefer to be able to interact with people in my stream. And if you don't agree with what's going on, that I can't help that. That's part and parcel of life. People are going to choose sides. That's your choice. But when it comes to one side being a liar and another side being fucking truthful, and you can't see who's truthful or who's lying, right? One thing you have to remember, Mike is very clever with words, but so am I. But my cleverness also comes with facts. I'm not scared of making myself look like an absolute tit to prove a point. Hi, Digistorm. How you doing? So that's their problem. In the next few weeks, they need to do damage control because they need to figure out how they can solve this issue that they've now created. Because, as Mike said in his stream, he has opened the door and he has said, "I want you to bring your proof." So tonight is one of multiple streams that are going to be coming up. So, Mike, give yourself a PLB, mate. Give yourself a PLB for the absolute clusterfuck that you've caused, the FUBA that you've opened up, the tidal wave of shitless that's going to be coming either way. You made the biggest mistake by opening your mouth. My message last night, that letter that I put out there, the amount of times I said, "Leave me alone, stay out of my fucking guy, keep my name out of your mouth." None of you listened. And then you're on your stream today. And then you had the audacity to show my message but you showed it in such small that people couldn't read it. But you've opened the floodgates, Mike. Exactly. Mike wants what he can't afford. Now, hey, Mike, Rattus is here. Come and say what you said behind his back. Come and say what you've got to say to him. Come on, he's here. He's man. Come on. I'm not going to stop you. Jump in an alt account. Come on in, and you can say to Rattus what you've been saying about him. Come on, he's a big boy. He can look after himself. I don't have to think. But the thing is, like I said, I'm not getting involved in this whole fucking Yoda and Uncle Frank thing until I see proof. And I've said that to everybody, including Rattus. But I tell you one thing, Mike, what you did today on that stream of yours, you made a big fucking mistake. Your ego got in the way. It's like your eyes saw, you got too much food. Yeah. You're an absolute, do you know what, Mike? As an officer, I'm surprised you got that high. I don't know in America when you go to officer school that you're going down to the lieutenant or second lieutenant or whatever. But yeah, you're a pen pusher, sunshine. You're a desk jockey. You admitted that. So yeah, you're scum. That's what you are. So here's an idea, Mike. Shut your mouth. Stop antagonizing people. Stop playing the victim every time someone says, oh, look at Mike said this. Stop playing the victim and actually do what you represent yourself as. An advocate for veterans. Well, you didn't do that with Eric, did you? Navy vet, needs help. But you didn't do that, do you? No. And look, I've got Rattus here. Is that a bad thing or is that a good thing, Mike? Come on, you seem to have an opinion on everything. Like on your live stream today when I came in there and I confronted you and called you a fucking coward. Because that's what you are. You're a coward. You're a spineless, typical example of an officer. And I know what you're going to do. What you're going to do, go out to your friends and try to get all the personal information like you did with, how can I put it, with MaxLab. Or with, oh, who is it? Oh, yeah. Deuce Boy. Hey? Fuck it. I'll give you my phone number. Not. I don't want some chubby, bold yank like you. You know, there's a thing, right? There's an old saying, a septic tank, right, is what I used to call Americans, right, many years ago. Now, I love Americans. I actually like Americans, Canadians. I like everybody. But you are what they call a septic tank, Mike. You are the typical representation of what Americans should be embarrassed about to have around them. And then you go and do that. You're an idiot, Mike. You're an absolute imbecile. You're an absolute imbecile. You sit on your platform giving it all this, and then all I've done over the last few weeks is say, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. I can get people in here who can say, yeah, you've been very polite about this. You've been trying to avoid all this. But what do? You poked. Now you've poked the one person you shouldn't have poked. I'm not going to stop now. And I'm not going to tell you when I show screenshots or when I bring out the truth. It's going to be a surprise. You opened that floodgate. You opened that door. You wanted this. You requested it. You wanted it. Yeah. Yeah, you fucked up big time there now, Mike, didn't you? Yeah. But anyway, enough talking about you. That's all all the shit you're going to get on my platform, because that's from now on. Right, I don't want scum on my platform. And if people want to unsubscribe or they want to hate on me, they can do that as much, because I choose to ignore it. And I'm not monetized. That's the best part of this, is that I'm not monetized. I've got enough money. Just like Boosie Boy. Perfect example. Yeah, that is it. Snake. You've got two different types of snakes. You've got the female version of snake and you've got the male snake. Ladies and gentlemen, about 20 minutes ago, you heard about two of those types of snakes. But anyway, let's move on. Hi, everybody. Hi, DJ. Hi, Melissa. Hi, DJ. Hi, Squid. Hi, Aussie. Hi, Kay. Hi, SMN. Hi, Digistorm. And hi, Marlin. Hi, everybody. How's it hanging? Veronica. Hi. Kate. Hi. I wish I was. I wouldn't have to put up with this shit, but I don't drink and I don't take drugs. So how's everyone doing? Now that we've got that out of the way. God, that felt so good. That felt really good, actually. So, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, just so you know, there's going to be random streams in the near future where more truths are going to be put out. But I'm not going to tell you when. Oh, no. What? What am I doing, Kate? My son just called from the hospital. Wife is coming home today as soon as the doctor processes it. Nice. That's some good news, Roy. That's really good news. So you better go and clean that bloody kitchen up, because if she finds out that you've wrecked it, yeah, you're going to be sleeping in a tent longer than you think. Hey, Shelley, listen, at the end of the day, like I said, everyone is welcome here. It doesn't matter if you want to discuss what's being said or not. You know, you are here to interact with not just me, but other people in chat. So, you know, come on in, take your shoes off, sit down, put your feet up, grab yourself a beer or a Coke or coffee or tea or one of those snowflake drinks, and chill out and have fun. You know, I mean, Ken threw his teddy out the pram and left and came back. You know, so, you know, it's all forgiven, all forgot. You know, I don't hold grudges. This is what I mean. But he happened to, you know, unfortunately, he said it right at the time where I was right at that trigger. And unfortunately, he was like, yeet! And when I tell someone I don't care, it's not me having any attitude, just me not having the energy. Yeah. I mean, well, look, I think that, like, one thing I have noticed that there is a lot of miscommunication unless you're actually sitting in the same channel or you're talking to them verbally, because when you type, things can be taken out of context. But when you actually hear the person's voice and you can actually respond verbally, right, is really good. But when you actually like sitting in front of them, yeah, that's even better because you can see the body language and everything else. And I think like people just need to step back, think what they want to say, and then step back in. Now, those idiots have had every opportunity to leave people alone and go on their merry way. And that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go on my merry way, and I'm going to randomly pick a day, and there you go. Here's another thing. Remember that day? Because at the end of the day, someone needs to teach these idiots a lesson, and that's what I'm going to be doing. And that's what you've done. You have opened that floodgate, not me. I warned you. I told you. I asked you. I requested. I informed everything. Leave me alone. But you didn't do it. And that is on you, not me. I don't play dirty, and I'm not going to play dirty because I'm not you. If I want to go into and here's the thing, right? I have been into right, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, Your Honor. I have been into multiple streams where I have been DM'd and told, "Do you know that so and so is in there?" And I've gone, "No." And they go, "What do you mean?" I said, "No, I don't know. No, I don't, because I've blocked them all. I have actually blocked every single one of them, except one person who I'm not going to block because I have nothing against that individual. But everyone else I have blocked. So when I go into people's streams, I don't see them typing. I don't see them saying anything. And the next thing I see is like if they do a super chat and I go, oh shit, they're in here. I will give her a big hug. Thank you very much, Marlene. Thank you. And hopefully I'll see you at my next live stream. Either yes or no, it doesn't matter, but hope to see you again. Take care. Ken, you didn't hurt my feelings. Seriously, you are absolutely all right. You are all good. You just happened to say it and do it right at a moment where I just went, "Nyeh." Yeah. So don't worry about it. All forgiven. I don't hold grudges. Told you. Except when it's DJ, I hold grudges against him because he's Hey DJ, can you make a song for me? Can you create a song about me, please? Are you willing to do that? Are you still here by any chance? I mean, like he likes to sneak in and sneak out sometimes. But hey DJ, would you? I mean, go ahead, make a song, make a song. Cheers, Marilyn. Thank you, sweetheart. Oh God, I just asked someone to do a song about me. I'm not going to live that down for a while, and I bet you, yeah, no, but yeah, Melissa May and DJ Rattus, go and say hello to him. But like I said, anything else, I'm staying out of it. It's none of my business. But yeah, there you go. So welcome to an absolute free bar stream. I hope that you've enjoyed it. So let's chat, shall we? Wow. And I can't believe you farted because that was smelly. I need to send you off to chemical warfare school. So. Oh, he's really good. He's really good at making stuff. Oh, here we go. Breaking news, Spawn Trooper and DJ have filed suit for alimony payments from Vet Nation as they file for divorce. Oh my God, is that the best you can come up with? That is funny as fuck, actually. Hey, DJ, you can keep the kids. No, screw it. You can have everything. Don't give Vet Nation too much credit. That is too funny. That is too bloody funny. I like that picture. But buckle up, Buttercup. I have anger issues and a serious dislike to stupid people. Yeah, I wonder if I should send. Yeah, Mike. Spawn Troopers roasting all the players and Hale's ego. I didn't even realize that there is an ecosystem. I thought the ecosystem was created by Boost Deuce Boy. Anyway, yeah. Thanks for that. That's especially the Badger Boy. Oh, I haven't finished with him or her. That I can assure you of. We're just getting started. Like I said, he opened the floodgates. He said he wants to see it all. So that's going to happen. But I'm going to do it when I decide I'm going to do it, not when he decides. Told you. I've told you. I warned you. Leave me alone, but you couldn't fucking stop yourself, could you? Oh, wow. Heritage UK. Pubs back in 1960 said, oh, God. Yes, I wish oh, yeah. Look at that. Yeah. Yep. Oh, this is brilliant. Sport Troopers roasting Vet Nation's ass on his show. Laughing out loud. Their love is deep. Oh, it goes deep. Yeah. Yeah. Mike likes deep throating. Yeah, that's for sure. It goes deep. Oh, wait a minute. What's that, Mandalorian? Bo-Katan? Ooh. Oh, no, that's a model. Oh, wow. Okay. Right, what else have we got? Wait a minute. That's yeah. You see, you make your bed, you lay in it, and trust me, you've pissed in your bed. Oh, big time. Anyway, let me pay attention to chat. Right, I am so sorry, guys. Don't get that sausage. You'll get no. I love me that one. You can send that fart to the Ukraine so they can use it on their. Well, yeah. I mean, unfortunately for the Russians, they've lost so many manpower, so many vehicles. I don't think it's going to last long now. I think it's going to be coming to a close. I don't think it's going to. I don't think they're going to last this year. I think Ukraine has got the upper hand on them. They're just, I've actually got a friend over there at the moment. Well, he came back, but he went back over there. Typing has no emotion available in person. You see the body language, yeah. Do you know what I find quite interesting is that, like, over the last 5-6 months, so much negativity and toxicity has acquired itself with people. I mean, I get it. Everyone wants to put their 5 minutes in and get their 5 minutes of fame, or wants to have their opinion. Even the crampons and the swamp lizard, even Deuce Boy. I mean, he makes as much sense as a fart in a spacesuit, and he uses his partner, and then he posts. And over the months I've been sort of following this and sort of putting my research in, one thing I've noticed is that people have got so personally involved in this whole thing that they are actually biting off their noses, despite the fact that the people around them are trying to help. And this whole situation that you're seeing right now is exactly the perfect example of that. Now, I'm not naive. Yes, I have gave people some red herrings, and I know that's going to come back out. Right, but one thing is that when I trust someone, I will continue communicating with you. If I don't trust you, I won't communicate with you. I will be sociable, polite, but I won't communicate with you. If I think that you are hiding something, I will ask a friend. I'll say, look, this is what's going on. What do you think? Because the thing is, if I just use my opinion, then it's a biased opinion. But if I get the opinion of one or two other people, because you can actually discuss stuff like this, right, without taking it out of context and getting your feelings hurt, and then go and talking to someone. Yeah, anyway, right. And that's what I've been doing, and that's why I started sort of slowly and there was actually a message I put in chat. I said, listen, as of today, all right, I will not be coming on anybody's stream unless I have been invited. If I'm not invited, then I won't be coming onto the stream. And that's when I stopped going on people's streams, because one, I didn't want to be associated to someone who was in contact with Bruce Deuce Foreskin, BBB, or whatever what people call him these days, and I just didn't want to be associated to people who I couldn't trust. That's their doing, not mine. Because the thing is, like the research I do, there's a lot of information of people I've researched on, and I've buried a lot of it. I've put a lot of it away. Some of it I've deleted, because these individuals that I've done research on have shown me something fantastic. They've shown me that their human side, and I will always respect them and support them for that. But the minute you start becoming a dirty, backstabbing, hypocritical little frick, that's when I'm like going, okay, not a problem. I can handle that. And that's why I don't judge. That's why if I judge you, then you're getting both barrels. Then you get it both barrels. I don't pissball about. I don't play around. You get it as it is. And I've now proven, without fact, that one, the situation with the Will Burns and her having her feelings hurt because I wasn't falling in line with her little little fucking playful game, right? And that I wasn't falling for her like blink, 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 blink eyes. Okay. I hurt her feelings. Because the thing is, when you continuously ignore that someone is going through something traumatic, or they just don't want to talk about something, or they say they don't care, it's okay, don't worry about it, and they ignore what that person says, and then they play the victim themselves and go, "Oh, you hurt my feelings." Then what the fuck are you going to get from that? And that's how it happened, and you've seen it. I'm not going to hide the fact. I'm not going to hide that. Now, am I partially to blame? Yes. Should have I approached it differently? Absolutely. Should I have approached it quicker? Yes. Should have I been more diplomatic about it? Absolutely. And did I try? Absolutely. Did I try to send that message out? Yes. Was I able to? No. Why? I was blocked. What did I do? I contacted other people. I said, look, if you can get a message to her, can you tell her to unblock me so I can talk to her? That was me trying to de-escalate and bring this whole situation to an end. But what happened? What happened? The minute all this shit started, bang, the screenshots started appearing. Now, at the end of the day, no matter how you take this or not, I was not being hateful, disrespectful, or unkind to anybody. What I was trying to do, I was trying to solve the problem as diplomatically as I possibly could. And look where it got me. So here's a word of advice to anyone who is in contact with me. You are going to get it as real as possible. I am not going to beat around the bush. And if I don't trust you, I am going to block you. I am going to distance myself from you, and you will not be welcome in my stream. I'm telling you that right now. And to those idiots, Mike, Georgie, and anyone associated with them, keep me out of your mouth. Don't try to hide behind, and that goes for anyone associated with you or anyone in your discords. Okay? Stay away from me. Leave me alone. Don't talk about me. Okay? And this will all go away. Oh, he's making ultimatums now. No. This is me giving you the opportunity to save face and go upon your way without being fucking dragged through the dirt, because I have everything I need. I've already proven that this was caused by Georgie and Max. So, last time, last warning, last response, last request, last time I'm saying this. Leave me alone. Don't talk about me. Don't post about me. Don't make comments about me. Tell people to stop if they're making comments. All right, if they wanna talk about me, they can come and talk to me directly. And to those people who thought they could catch me out in the background with DMs and everything else, you can go to hell as well. To those people who are now ghosting me, you can go to hell. I already knew what you were doing. I'm not that stupid, so that's why I was very careful what I was saying. I have 3 or 4 people who are, 5 people actually, who I will, no matter what, listen to. Keep me out of your mouth. Keep me out. Just imagine I don't exist anymore. There you go. Make it easier. We never had any type of interaction. Just play the game. Because I'm telling you now, Mike, Georgie, Max, and everyone else, this is the last time I am being polite and friendly about it. This is not a threat, Mike. So don't get you. This is fact. This is fact, Mike. You all know what I'm like when I need to find something. You can threaten me. You can try and intimidate me. You can do anything you like. You are now on the same level as the crampons and the swamp lizard. In actual fact, I'm giving them a little bit more credit. Well, actual fact, no. I think you're both the same. So leave me the fuck alone. Consider this the most friendliest way I can say it, in front of witnesses one more time. And I'll walk away from it as well. But if you don't, you've already gave me an open door. You gave me a carte blanche on your stream today. So well done on that, Mike. You see, you make these little, you see, this is what I've been telling you guys. I've been telling everybody, people make small mistakes and they don't realize they're doing it. These are mistakes that are neurologically they don't sort of register psychologically. But you make the behavior like the other day, you were rocking back and forth, you were stuttering. Okay, this is when you make shit up, Mike. But the thing is, when you know a topic or anything else, you can say it without stuttering, and you're like that. Just like that night when you were threatening people about going to war. Yeah. Well, you know about war. Well, you don't because you were sitting on the desk all the time. But I do know about war. I know about a kinetic. I know about the two-way range. But then again, you were sitting on the desk. But here's a fact. Right? Other people may not know what you understand, but I do. And one thing you don't want to do is go to war with me. And you know that. So I'm giving you the choice. And you can take this choice. You're an officer. Or you used to be. I am giving you the opportunity. I am giving you that, like, no man's, that DMZ, that gate to gate. All right, I'm giving you that DMZ for you to take your little minions and your little sidekick and just leave me alone. And I'm saying this in front of witnesses, so you can't go, oh, he threatened me again. All right, this is your choice. The ball is now in your court. And instead of concentrating on all this shit, why don't you do something for veterans? Veterans, not veteran, veterans. So, guys, talking about veterans, please see that link at the top up there. You'll see Eric's link for the scooter. Please go and hit that. It doesn't matter if it's 1 cent, $1, whatever you can spare. Throw it there, please, and spread the love. Go and spread the link. Send it to all your friends. Send it to your next door neighborhood watch or anything like that. Send it to everybody. Hell, send it to your newspapers. Actual fact, I should contact Channel 20 and give them this story. Hell. Hey Squid. Just a quick question. Are you doing? Are you right? Here's right. Total change of topic now. Squid, are you doing the deposition of Scott Stark? And if you are, can I play Scott Stark, please? Please. Please, 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 please. Oh, I hope you say yes. I hope you say yes. Please say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Please say yes. Please, 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 please say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Go on. Say yes. I know you want to. I know I'm Army, but go on, Navy. Go Navy. Go on. Say yes. Go on. Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Say yes. Say it. Do it. I know you want to. I know you want to. Oh, pardon me. I know you want to. Is anyone of my? Oh, yeah, I've seen her now. Oh, wait a minute. Welcome to number. People introduced. Ready to pose. Likes your answer. Oh, right, okay. So I've had some good responses about my answer in regards of yeah. Squid, it depends if the transcript or video that gets released. If it's a transcript, yes. Yes! Brilliant. 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 Thank you, Squid. I appreciate that. I promise I will bring a very sophisticated voice. I would yes, yes, yeah. That's brilliant. Yeah. Keep me updated on that one. Yeah, Bubbles. I think he's in more trouble than I think he's in quite a lot of boo boo actually. And I've been calling it. I have called it from day one about Stark and Bubbles. I should play the lottery. Actually, in fact, I am going to go and play the lottery tomorrow. I'm going to go and buy myself lottery tickets tomorrow because I seem to be calling this. And even months ago, I've called a lot of stuff. But yeah, it is. I mean, this whole court case. This is why I'm not sort of like covering a lot of it, because the thing is, right now, there's nothing. To be perfectly honest, there's nothing that important about everything. The trespass case. It's frivolous because it was illegal. It was legal for them to go on the property because Lloyd was there, and by law, a tenant can ask people to help him move his personal items, and just because she was doing a guilty by association, which we know some people do, okay, yeah, doesn't work that way. The thumbnail case, I mean, again, right? If that would have went through, Jesus, that would have changed everything for everybody, even for the idiots. Even for those people who fall out the stupid tree and hit every branch on the way down, and then turn around and say, "Oh, does that mean I'm a branch manager now? Do I get my own branch I can look after?" Yeah. So, and we already know about the victim, the witness intimidation from Bruce Matskin to Shara. And again, guys, please get out there, support Shara. Go to her YouTube and give her a thumbs up and give her, what you call it. Go and give her that support. If you're not subscribed to her, please go and subscribe to her. I'm just trying to find her. Oh, there you go. Please go and subscribe to her. All right. Right. There you go. And also, do you know what? I haven't done this for a while. And this is when you follow people and you support them, and you are a genuine supporter. I want you to go and follow Squid as well, even though she's like, a princess now and she could buy everyone out. All right. And I also want you to go and follow, even though sometimes I don't agree with what he says and does, go and follow Ratters. Okay? Who else can we follow today? Who else can we do? Who else shall we do? Who else deserves to be posted, linked on? Who else? Who can we where are we? Oh, there you go. There you go. Let's do Eric here. There you go. Right? You see? How hard is that? Am I drunk on links? I'm giving links out left, right, and center. And here's another thing. And here's another thing. If you want to subscribe to me, go ahead. If you don't, fine. I'm not monetized. I'm not going to lose anything. But what I am gaining are genuine people. So if you want to play the guilt trip, or you want to, oh, I need a pity party. Oh, I need sympathy. Oh, someone hold me, please. Oh, DJ Ratters, please take me to your manly bosom. I need to be held. Oh, Aussie Jen, please hold me. I would like to feel your bosom in my cheek, so I feel the motherly warmth. Oh, SMN, oh, please hold me. Hand over the belt. Thank you. Oh, please hold me. The poor me. The poor me. Yeah. Okay. Thanks, DJ. I appreciate that. Seriously, I mean, you can't make this shit up, really. Like, I know I'm sort of like joking about it, and it is a joke, to be honest. I mean, I could be spiteful and hateful and everything, but why should I? Why should I be spiteful and hateful of someone who, you know, dang, Spawn Trooper, you scare me. Why is that, Kate? Because I can change. Oh, matron. Oh, matron. And you know what the worst part of this is? These one person involved in all this is the one person who's got a backdoor into everybody's stream. Tugs, Megan, experts, shizzies, fucking everybody. Oh, God. I don't know. I like Megan. I tell you one thing. I want to challenge Megan Fox to a truck driving competition. Oh, that's another point. I am going to go. When am I going to go live tomorrow on a game? Oh my God. I'm not going to say who it is, but they want to get the game. They want to get, oh God. They want to get American Truck Simulator. And I said, you need a steering wheel for it to actually, to be able, They went, yeah. And I'm like, I'm just picturing these two driving a truck. And I'm like going, oh boy, this is going to go so wrong in so many different ways. Yeah. What's happened? I'm not a YouTuber, but I do have a couple of videos of my son on my YouTube. I'm not sure, but my tribute to my son that was killed is on there. Oh, my sincere condolences, Shelley. I do apologise. My sincere condolences for your loss. I'm sorry to hear that. I really am. Get a Thrustmaster. That's what she said, Squid. No, if you go onto Amazon and you put in, wait a minute, what's mine called? You put in a 9 NXV, NVX, XVN. I don't know. That's a good one. Oh, I'm quite good at driving. I mean, like, I've got a video coming up tomorrow that's quite good. You'll like that one, that's for sure. Yeah, that's definitely for sure. You'll definitely like that one. Wow, I've got 4 thumbs down. Thanks very much, Mike, and everyone else. Appreciate that. Yeah. But you still gave me the views. Seriously, people. That shit doesn't bother me. You know that, don't you? The only reason I mentioned that is because I find it hilarious. I find it amusing. So obviously I'm going to mention it, but from now on, I don't care. Yes. Where do you buy the Thrustmasters? Oh, that's for Squid, right? Squid can answer that. But I'll sort of help out. Paul Marine, if you've got 2 choices, you can go on your Amazon or go directly to Thrustmaster or Logitech, and you've got different variations. But I would just go with there's a 2 pedal one. There's a 2 pedal one that's basically for automatic. And then you've got the normal steering wheel with loads of buttons on it. And the thing is, you can set all those buttons up. Yeah. Thank you, Amagol, for doing that. Thanks very much for the. Yeah, go and give Shelley a little bit of love. Yeah, she went straight for the top notch job, didn't she? Actually, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can find a picture of. Hang on a minute. Let me see if I can find a picture of. 1 second, please. Open your mail on. Where is it? My orders. There. Nope. Was it that one? There we go. Right. This is the one I got. This is the one I got. Okay. Let me put it in here. This is the one I got. Now, if you want a steering wheel that works and it comes with pedals, right? It's the PXN V900 gaming steering wheel with pedals. All right, Squid, I'll talk to you later. I'll get hold of you on other means privately later. So no shouting, please. So yeah. And to be perfectly honest with you, if you're going to do driving, then the PXN V900 also comes with pedals. So that means on the steering wheel, you'll have pedals. It's like, the fast changing, like Formula One type of pedals. So you'll have them on there as well. Yeah. It's a fairly decent one. Yeah. And it's a good setup and it's very easy. So once you go in, you just set it up and that's it. But if you go for the more costly ones, then obviously you're going to get resilience, you're going to get strength and everything else. But this steering wheel does me fine, and you got different pedals. It's just like for Flight Simulator. I was given an early gift from a friend, and I got my X56 Rhino. So I got that flight, but I don't have pedals because I don't need them. But yeah, take care, Squid. I will get hold of you later. Yeah. Okay, you take care, sweetheart. Thank you very much for being here. And just keep an eye on the videos and also the live streams. And I've decided that what I'm going to do, like around 4 or 5 o'clock my time, GMT time, that's when I'm going to go live. So basically, you're looking at 12 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. For the Australians, it's about 5, 6 o'clock in the morning. So, so Aussie Jen's going to be sitting there going, So, but one thing I want to say about this, I don't like this type of situation like anyone else doesn't. But the thing is, when you push someone into a corner, you need to make sure that person won't push back. And I'm the type of person I will push back. So they have every chance to now back away, leave me alone. All right, I've got nothing to hide. I will show facts if I need to, and if they want to call my bluff, then they can, because they're shit at poker. I don't care. I really haven't, and I haven't cared for a while. But I'm not going to be, taken through or put through this type of behavior by people who are hypocrites and just debunk themselves by every time they open their mouth. Especially a vet, especially someone who was a leader. That is despicable. And the thing is, what you've done to Eric, all right, Eric's link, Ammo Girl and any other mod, if Eric comes in, get the link off him and then put the link up and then pin it, or I'll pin it as of now. Okay. I'm not doing it because I'm trying to buy favoritism. I'm doing it to prove a point, because Eric, I've plugged his link in the past and I'm going to continue to do it. The fact that if anyone else came in, right, for example, someone didn't like me when they came in, but they needed help, I would do the same thing. I don't care. I don't judge. If a vet needs help or someone needs help, right, and it's a legit reason, okay, then it goes up there. Because don't forget, there's a lot of things going on at the moment where people are questioning and everything. That's up to them. But I've known Eric for quite a while now, and I've seen that link, and that link, right, needs to go up there. and Eric is a minister as well. So yeah. Now I could go by and go really below the belt and talk about service dogs and stuff like that, but I'm not going. I'm not like that. It's just like I'm not gonna. People saying that I'm picking on Max. I'm not. Multiple times I said I know because he's got. But I've already said that, so I'm not gonna go on about it. I don't really know what else to say because, like, I've come to a point where I am absolutely speechless of people's behavior. And Ken and Paul Marine, I need to apologize to you because I confronted you. I yeeted Ken out because he said, and I confronted you, Paul Marine. Now, at the end of the day, you have every right to say what you think. I watched the comments that you said. I watched them, and you changed. You realized that it wasn't me who was causing the problem, or whatever. Anyway, that's beside the point. Now, one thing I will say is that I don't hold grudges, and I don't hold anything against anyone. Everyone has the right to say what they want, but you need to be prepared for me to give you constructive criticism on your comments, and vice versa, stuff like that. And my cat's sneaking around. I hope she doesn't fart again. Anyway, so I hope that you understand, and I hope that you feel okay about that, and the fact that, like, you will always be welcome here, just like Jen and Lilu. Everyone who has taken one side or the other, they came in here, and I know them, and they've been in here multiple times. They can always come back. I am not going to hold anything against anybody. This is the internet. If this was real life or at work or in a group or a club or anything else, that's a different ballgame. That's a different matter. But this is the internet. I am glad that I've met you guys. I'm glad I've met everyone here. Danina, Linda, Amo Girl, Shelley, Lisa, Beach Girl, Eric, Vicky, all you guys. I am, and Digi, SMN. SMN puts a smile on my face, even though I'm so there you go. Rip Dog comes in. Yeah, bye. And Rip Dog, if you're out there and you're listening from now on, every time you show your face in it, you're getting yeeted. You are getting yeeted from now on. You can go and play with someone else. You're no longer welcomed here. Just so you know. Be aware that if Eric gets with you, he probably might play with you a couple of times, but then yeet you. Ammo Girl probably yeet you straight away. Nimrod, yeah, you're done. Yeah. Me, you're done. You're getting yeeted. You're no longer welcome here. Okay. Because it's not fair on everyone else. Gail, I appreciate that. But I want you to remember that, like, I'm not perfect. I'm partially to blame as well. I could have approached this. I could have, when all this happened right at the get go, I could have approached it in a different way, which I tried to, and it just got thrown back in my face. And the fact that certain people ghosted me, after I put trust in them and tried to discuss it with them, but obviously, taco cracks and man sausages, they all get a little bit excited and that. But shit happens. It's just one of those things. You just move on. Yeah. A lot of people have. Ken. A lot of people have. But yeah, I'm glad I got that off my. I'm glad I got that off my chest. I think people need to be very careful now. Oh. Oh. Oh shit. Wait, what? rebuttal? What they've been given more time. Wait, what? That's today. Amended motion for extension of time to disclosure rebuttal. Oh shit! And that's the judge. That's from the judge. Ah. Oh shit! A brick. Oh, yep. That's not going to go well. That is not going to go well. Oh, I've just received the most nicest message I could have read. That is so nice. Thank you so much for that. That was beautiful. That is beautiful. Whew. Hello, sweetheart. Yeah, the shit hit the proverbial fan. Things were said. People got their asses slapped. And I'm supposed to give you lots of hugs. And the cat farted. I shit you not. I went to make me coffee, and she dropped one. You could have used it for chemical warfare. That's how nasty it was. It was literally chewable.
I was supposed to laugh.
I swear to God, I had to get the spray out and Richie sprayed in two directions. You could hear it. She just went.
I know. Every time I go for something to eat, she goes.
Yeah.
She's the buyer.
No, no. And these guys apparently heard it.
Oh my God! Come on, it can't be that good.
Yeah. Yeah. What was it? Hang on. Is there another piece of that? Wait a minute. Let me see. Yeah, I'm supposed to give you lots of hugs.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, warm your freaking hands up first, because I know what your hands are like. They're like.
I'm still holding my boot.
Oh, are you? Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Hui. Fucking cat's got it. SMN, I don't laugh at your expense. I laugh with you, not against you. I find you funny as hell. There's a lot of people. I mean, Gail and Host Picker, when they guys start, I'm like, oh God, here we go. You know, I do find it funny, and that's the important thing. We all need to have a laugh. Now, did I mention? Yeah, okay. Did I mention I lost subscribers? Yeah, and you know what? I think that was the best thing, because now I've got better quality than quantity, and people that now come will enjoy the quality of the live stream, because you know I don't really give a shit. Tell them it's fun to warm her hands. Yeah, she does drink tea actually. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I can't type today. Have the shakes. Hey, listen, Digi, just relax. Just if you have to, just take your time. No rush. Okay. When he was talking to the cat earlier, I thought it was no. I don't. Are you insane? I don't talk to him like that. I'll be dead within seconds. Well, it looks like it looks like a referral order has been put in. Oh dearie. And yeah. Yep. And it's from the the magistrate's judge. Oh dearie me. It states, upon consideration of the foregoing, it is ordered on the 28th of the day, January 2025, defendants have moved for an extension of time to disclose rebuttal, expert Doc 61. In the interest of judicial efficiency, the court will require plaintiffs to expedite any response in opposition. If plaintiffs opposes defendant's motion to extend Doc 61, plaintiffs must file a response in opposition on or before Tuesday, February the 4th. And I can tell you right now, that's going to be going in this week. That response from that's yeah. What are they trying to hide? Why would you do that? You're hiding. You are hiding. Yes, you are hiding. Tell Mr. Spawn a kiss and a hug a day keeps the evil away. Hang on a minute, that's my. Oh yeah, good point. Better than an apple. Yeah. Who gets custody of the soundboard? Oh, now you're just playing games, host picker. I would give it to charity. You got me on that one nearly. Yeah, the soundboard goes to charity. Oh, he's got an EPRT. Oh my god. Oh yeah, that freaking Michael Vold. Is it Volga? Vol? I can't remember the guy's name. I think everything for Bruce's ecosystem and everything for the crampons and the swamp lizard, everything they're doing right now, it's all about damage control now. They're trying to, they're trying to find a way to get out of this, because I don't think they expected that the two frivolous court cases would get approached and dealt with the way they have been, and the fact that DOI guy, right, has posted that video. So yeah, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be fun. I mean, I'm going to sit on the sidelines and just watch, because like I said before, my interest is the federal court case. I mean, I've learned a lot from different people about American law and things like that. And other people in the background, they give me, if I need advice or I need input about certain things, they help me out on that, and but on most circumstances, on most situations, on most of the things that have been covered, I've actually called it. I called it that the fleas would never show any transparency. I've called it on multiple things. I should play the lottery, to be honest with you, but that's by and by. But the fact of the matter is that, like, these two court cases are frivolous. I mean, it's and one's coming back to bite him in the ass. And I think Bruce now needs to find a second, third, fourth job for himself, and probably about a dozen new jobs for hers truly. Yeah, and I'm going to take a page out of your book. Let me tell you something. There are people I talk to in the background, and I love them. I respect them, and I will always do that. There's people here I talk to. I love you all the bits. I've got the utmost respect for all of you. Hi, Mama Joe. And you choose what you want to believe. You choose what you want. No one can choose except you, and that's the way I'm going to leave it. Now, I'm disappointed in quite a few people, and my trust for people is now going to get funneled into specific. I mean, there's definitely probably a handful, 5, 6 people that I trust. After that, other than that, yeah. However, what I am going to do though, this is just a heads up. When the federal court case begins, because I am going to be covering it a little bit with probably other people, but I am going to be covering it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to choose people to be moderators, and if I don't choose you or you're not chosen, doesn't mean I don't like you or trust you. It means I'm going to choose people. All right. And the moderators I've got now, okay, are the moderators that I have chosen. God, that sounds so fucking corny. But one thing I need everyone to understand is that I have my reasons for these moderators, and these moderators will then contact me on Facebook. I am in the process of starting up a Discord, and that Discord is going to be silent. It's not going to be shared, but all the moderators are going to get access to it. Right? There's going to be one text channel and one voice channel. So when you come on, there's nowhere to hide. Okay, and basically when you come on there, right, no personal information is going to be shared. It's all going to be about the stream and the rules. And I'm telling you right now, if one of my moderators boots you out or times you out, then that's their job. That's I'm not going to get involved. However, if I hoover you out, you're definitely going on that watch list. You're definitely you won't be coming back. I don't want negativity in here no more. I want people to come in here, chill out, relax, talk about games, talk about films, and you're gonna love the next stream. You're gonna love the next stream that's gonna be coming up. You're gonna love the next stream. My pretty and myself, we've already discussed this in regards of detail, and we are going to be covering some very interesting topics. So look forward to that. Some people are going to be bouncing off the walls because we're actually covering it. The community post, there is a message where you can put in the games you want us to review and the films. But I can tell you now, the next review on film and games, you're going to love. You are going to love. So enjoy that. That I can tell. That just time me out. I know, Gail. One thing I can assure you of, this is going to be a future thing. And the thing is, we're not going to give you, how can I put this? We're not going to tell you what the stream is going to be about. So every stream is going to be different. Every stream is going to have a surprise. But I'm not going to give too much away because other people like to copy other people because they don't know how to do streams properly or they don't know how to enjoy themselves. But anyway, one thing I will do though is once everything starts settling down and everything moves on, what we're going to do, we're also going to do a podcast. And basically, when you come on that podcast, right, there are certain rules. No political, no racial, no religion. And it's about you talk about like if you had a mental health issue, or if you were in hospital or car accident or stuff like that, right? We'll talk about a lot of stuff, but there are some taboos. There's certain stuff that we can't talk about, all right? And we're also going to try to get certain people on voice. We're going to try and get Aussie Jen up so she can come and say good day. We're going to get other people as well, And one thing, let's make sure we support Roy, all right? Because obviously his better half is in hospital and coming home, so give them a little bit of support. Let's not forget Eric, all right, with his scooter. Let's try and keep that going. All right. And let's all support each other. If you got a problem with me, let me know and we'll deal with it. If you don't agree with what I say, remember, you can agree to disagree, or I can disagree to agree. If you don't like what I'm saying, don't stay in the stream. Go away and come back the next day, or come back an hour later. But at the end of the day, you can't stop me from saying what I want to say. It's just like I can't stop you from saying what you want to say. This is why I'm not angry with some people. People just need to grow up. You just need to remember that sometimes people are going to be offended. Sometimes you're going to say things that people don't like. Right? You're not a child anymore. You're all mature adults. Let's act like it. Let's behave like it. And let's let everyone else who struggle to do that live their own life. Okay? Everyone happy? Any questions, concerns, or complaints in regards to what I just said? Oh, there's going to be a lot. There's going to be a lot of under the bus throwing. It's my gob, Lisa. Come on, girl. Thanks. Come on, don't, that. Oh, in the heart, cheeky cow. It's my gob. Hey, listen. If I want to flap my gums, I will flap. Okay, now that sounds wrong. No, I'm not saying anything. No. Oh, Lisa, you threatened me. Oh, my feelings are now hurt. Oh, shit. Hello, sweetheart. Hi. Hi, smelly bum. Hi, smelly bum. Hi, smelly bum. Boop. Got your nose. And I know what's gonna come. I get it. I know. But here's the thing. Let me know when I'm supposed to give a shit. Yeah. I'm just talking to this. I'm just sending out a verbal message. Yeah. Okay. Not a problem. Yeah. Put it this way, there's going to be like when my pretty's on. Oh God, we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna have some fun. Oh Jesus, I'm getting fucking messages from everybody now. Wow. Now suddenly everyone is in everyone's yeah. Told you people. I don't mess about. I don't mess about. All right. When people lose my trust, that's it. Done. And trust me, there's people out there who've made the biggest mistake by trying to throw me under the bus, but what they didn't realize is I already knew they were at it. And then anyway, it's all right. It's okay. But as of today, from now on forward, I'm going to enjoy myself, right? Bruh. Incoming shitstorm. Yeah. I predict the weather for tomorrow. It's going to be stormy and it's going to smell like poo. Yeah. It's like row the boat gently down the stream. Lock and load a better aboard a marine. Yep. Right. Anyway, guys. So what we're going to do? Obviously, I don't have that up. I just had this up. Right. So yeah, let's chat. Logan All's hypocrisy. That's all I had up. So look, there you go. Here's me. Here's my name. Learn to spell it correctly. Spawn Trooper. Okay. Spawn Trooper. Right, but anyway, what I needed to say and show, I've done. Everyone has been given the right act. I've read out the rules. If you keep it up, I will continue. If you just go upon your way and do your drama and your clout seeking and whatever you. What do you mean, Gail? What happened? Explain your comment, Gail. Gail. Yeah, vertical's not good. Hey, Eric, talking about that, have you had your ears checked to see if your eardrum is damaged or if you've got fluid on your eardrum or swelling or anything around your eardrums? Hi, Kat. How you doing? Welcome back. Welcome in. Sorry. Did I misspell your name? No, you didn't misspell. No, other people. Some people do. I don't mind. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? What he did to you? Don't tell me you were on the receiving end of GBH as well, were you? And by the way, for the British, no, this is not grievous bodily harm. I'm talking about guilty by association, just because, like, over here, GBH is grievous bodily harm. Just so you know, to my fellow Celts and unfortunately to some of the English. Mama Joe, good to see you. Do you know one thing I do like is I've seen people from Tug and Megan streaming here, and also from the expert and Shizzy. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are coming in. I really do, because then at least then you can get to know me. Because it was quite funny actually. Someone actually did. I got to tell you this. Someone sent me a DM, right, and they then deleted their messages. And then the other day when Maxlab put up that post, that person was in there like fly on shit, and that was exactly the same person who DM'd me. Why would you DM me if you're going to badmouth someone? Perfect example of like busted. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, Gail, what was I saying? Yeah, they blasted me on Eric for being here with you. Well, you should have told him to go and screw himself. Should have told him to go. You should have told him to go. You should. Hi, Jen. Welcome back. You should have got what you should have done. You should have gone and you should have told them to go and buy a blow up doll and not forget the puncture repair kit. Now, at the end of the day, all right, that's their choice. And Jen Thunder, I love you to bits, sweetheart. But if you're in here trying to defend people who have dragged me through the crap, I would rather you didn't, because this is not a boxing ring for everybody. Okay, I respect you, Jen. I like your constructive criticism, but the thing is, no, it's not going to happen. All right, if you want to defend people who have dragged me through the crap, no. What do you mean? What happened to Uncle Frank? What happened there? I wasn't even aware of. So why are you in here causing problems? Why? I've already explained to you, and I respect your point of view, but I'm not going to go through that again. So if you've come in here to cause problems, I don't care. I get that, Jen. I get that, but look, you've already, look, sweetheart. I get it. I really do. I really get it. But the thing is, I don't know if you missed everything. I don't know if you saw everything that's happened today, considering that I don't want anything to do with these people. But they don't want to stop. They want that clout. And now, with the utmost respect, you're in here having to go at someone else. I mean, Gail can look after herself. You two can, if you want to hash it out, then hash it out. But don't come in here defending people who are in the wrong. And Jen, I hope you understand that. And I really do. You understand that I'm not being negative or I'm having a dig at you. I'm just saying. Okay. This is one of the reasons why all this is happening, is because everyone goes into everyone's streams. Everyone listens to what is being said. I sat here for nearly 2.5 hours showing and proving that I am not the one who started anything. And I've proven it. I showed actual proof. And you, Jen, were one of the first people who came to my stream. And now we're in this situation. And look, I don't want anyone to be negative towards you, and I'm not going to do it. You have a right for your opinion, and I'm allowing that. Okay. But this is between you two, and I don't want anything to do with them. Does that make sense, Jen? I haven't got a clue until the other day when DJ Ratters was on my stream, knew anything what was going on. This is one of the reasons he was here. Now I know what's going on. I gave you my answer. I told you exactly what the score is. And until I see proof either way, I'm not getting involved. And I don't care. I've said what I wanted to say, and I'm not gonna go on about it. I get that, Jen. I get that. The reason this is blown up, okay, is because apparently I made threats. Like apparently me saying "leave me the hell alone" is a threat. But we digress. The reason this is blowing up this far is because the individuals, Mike, Georgie, and a couple other people, have decided, right, that when they cause a problem, and then they are challenged on that, okay, and then lie about that problem, but then blame me for causing all that, because one had her feelings hurt, decided to go to one person who's already caused a problem with Yoda in the past, and was reprimanded by Mike, and then everything else. And I tried to de-escalate everything. I tried to respect the fact that Max has disabilities, and I've said this multiple times, and I've proven multiple times. I'm still the one to be blamed. If that, I appreciate that, but I can be my own judge. And if I think, right, if I think that someone's playing a game, I will give them enough opportunity to hang themselves with. I'll give them enough rope to hang themselves with, and then I just go yeet. But to be perfectly honest with you, everyone goes into everyone's stream, Jen. Right? And I love you to bits. I really do. I love Gail to bits. I love you to bits. I love Lily to bits. I love everyone who comes in here. You guys decided you guys, not me. You all decided to choose to turn this into a side. And you guys decided to choose one side that is to blame for this, not me. It wasn't me who went on multiple live streams. It wasn't me who sat on their live stream after I put a message up last night. Leave me alone. I'm not interested in anything. Leave me alone. Wait a minute. I did cause he didn't got you for being in this chat. He would ask you for what you said about somebody else. Had nothing to do with Spawn. I am so confused now. I'm going to read this first now before. Maybe we all need to take a deep breath and approach this from a different angle, because I fixed Spawn, I have screenshots and other chat. I get that, Jen. Everyone's got screenshots. Everyone's got recordings. That seems to be the norm with people. It seems that no one trusts anybody. But I've been in chats. I have sat outside chats and I've seen people who've come in here, okay, and they've played nothing, and I've confronted them about it. But at the end of the day, I'm a forgivable person, and I can't stop people from having an opinion. Just like I am sitting here right now, respecting what you're saying, I'm also respecting what Gail's saying, and I'm watching what's being said. Well, technically you have, because I don't see you here anymore. The only time I see you is when this stuff happens. And I mean no disrespect, Jem, but the thing is, and the same thing goes with Lilo and other people. You know, then here's a bit of advice, Jen. Then here's a bit of advice, sweetheart, and I mean this with the nicest way, in the most nicest way I possibly can. Then what you need to do is go to the Wilburns and go to Mike and go to the people who are causing this problem and say it to them. Because Mike opened the door today. He opened the door. He requested that I discuss this. So I am going to oblige. I'm not the one who got their feelings hurt and went to Max Lab, and then Max Lab going to other people and spreading the shit around. I wasn't even aware, even when I saw that screenshot, I wasn't even aware it was her. And Jen, I love you to bits, and I understand what you're saying. But everyone has a right to have an opinion, just like you have. But the source of the problem needs to be approached directly. We all don't. Sometimes we don't agree. Sometimes we do agree. I've seen people. I sat and I watched people talk shit about me, and I really, really badly actually. All right, and I could point people out, but I'm not going to do that. But the fact of the matter is, the source of the problem are those two individuals playing the innocent victims. Oh, he's threatening me. Where me telling people to leave me the fuck alone is a threat. Then God knows what people are going to say when something does happen. If someone did go toe to toe with anybody. Yeah, but Jen, it's my choice to believe what's being said. Does that make sense? Yeah. I I've said what I wanted to say. I mean, you guys can bash it out here, but do me a favor. You know, keep it clean. You know, handbags at 10 paces and wait for the whistle. And just remember that, like, uh, Yeah, that's fine. But I will. The thing is, Jen, you have to allow me to decide and make that choice. I mean, please understand that. Yeah, please understand that. I mean, I love you to bits, and I like everyone else. But the thing is, you need to go to the source of the problem. And the fact of the matter is, if you know what the problem is, yeah, I know that. I'm fully aware of that, Jen. And my condolences to you. I really am. I send my condolences and sincere thoughts and prayers, and I'm really sorry for your loss. Right, but I want you to, just take time out. But it's the source of the problem, and the source of the problem are the two people who have caused all this. And like I said, I've been given a carte blanche by Tweedledum, so I'm gonna use that carte blanche, and I've got every right to. But I'm not going to do it as and when they want me to do it. I'm going to do it when I want to. Now, I've shown enough proof to show you what both people are like, and that's just today. Who knows? I may do another one soon. Who knows? I don't know. But I understand what you're saying, Jen. And again, my sincere condolences to you. I know. I'm sure that you mentioned this. I'm sure you've mentioned this, or I've seen someone mention it, and I didn't get a chance to say my condolences to you before. But my sincere condolences for your loss. Yeah. But anyway, let's drop it. Let's just drop it, and I consider me like the DMZ. Yeah, I know that I'm gonna lose. I'm gonna lose subscribers. I know that like people are gonna talk shit about me, but hey, let me know when I'm supposed to give a shit. At the end of the day, you're welcome here as long as you respect other people and you don't cause problems, and that's all I'm asking. And, if you don't, if you only come in here to confront people, then I'm not going to ask you, and then I'm going to ask you to do it when they're in that stream. Confront them in that stream, But you have every right to be here. You know, I've got open door policy. But one thing I am going to say is that I am if people have an opinion, and if they want to say it, they say it. Well, that's their choice, Jen. That's their choice. They're going to get caught. People are going to get caught out one way. Why do you think I've caught quite a few people out, but I haven't said anything? Because it's nothing. It just doesn't bother me. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe here's here's the funny thing though. Maybe two individuals who've caused all this, but well, actual fact, let me rephrase that: three people. But I'm not gonna hold one person responsible because obviously they don't know what they're doing. You know, and this has been caused by two people, and it's going to reflect on them because I'm not going to hide anything. I don't care if my name is in there. I don't care if I said something about someone because I'll say it in a DM and I'll say it in their face as well. Jen, I respect everyone's constructive criticism. I will take it. I will take it on board. I will read it, but I'm not going to be. I will deal with it if I need to deal with it. But you need to remember that you need to look at this from the outside, right? Everyone's emotional, everyone's getting emotional involved, but no one is willing to step outside that box and look where the problem's coming from, because it's not coming from me. All I've said over the last God knows since it started, since before Christmas, around Christmas, leave me alone, don't mention me, stay away from me, don't talk about me, da 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 da. And I can prove One of them made a post on Discord. Hey guys, don't believe what Spawn's saying, all that. I can prove all this. Do you seriously think I would say something and not be able to prove it? You think I'm so naive and stupid that I would come and say something that I couldn't prove? I can't wait until I get monetized. I can do memberships only. Maybe then I'll have peace and quiet. It'll cost you 99 cents to become a member. God, that would be funny as hell. And I'll get 19 cents of that. The rest of it goes to YouTube. Actual fact, I'm thinking about that now. Thinking about that. I think that would be no. Why should I? No. Actual fact, I think they should start doing memberships only. But anyway, I'm done with this negativity. I like to thank everybody for coming. I appreciate. Is that all? Oh God. I appreciate everyone who's popped in, and and to everyone who's decided to play the victim and unsubscribe and do that and go and believe those idiots. Good luck, right? They will never gain any respect from me ever again. That I can assure you of. And I don't think they care anyway. But one thing I can say, if you bring that shit from them, and this is not directed at you, Jen, this is in general, right? If you bring their crap into here, right, and you start subscribing, bring that crap in here and then unsubscribe, trust me, next time you come in here, you'll get yeeted. And I will then permanently remove you from my stream. Because there's a few things that I've learned from YouTube. Yeah, you're welcome, Johnny D. Everyone is welcome. Right? You're all welcome. But please don't play two sides because you'll get caught out. I'm not here to be the piggy in the middle. And they now have the last request warning. Leave me out your shit. Say what you just leave me out. Don't mention me. Don't take my name into your mouth. You had every opportunity to walk away from this. I put that message up. That was the last time. You had every opportunity, but you failed to do so and you refused to do it. This is now the last time I'm saying it. Stay the fuck away from me. Stay away from people. Let people be people. But if you don't want your dirty washing put in public, stay away from me. That's not a threat. That is fact. Because you have requested that I do it on your own stream. So, good luck on that. Because now you need to save face and you now need to save credibility. Because you think that I was not going to say anything. What you saw today in this stream is nothing compared to what I have got. And trust me, I've got everything going back for 6 months. Way before I even met you. So good luck on that. Of course you can stay, Dave. Of course you can stay. I'm not asking people to leave. At the end of the day, that's your choice. You do what you want. People have decided to leave, that's their choice. If they come back, don't care. What I care about is the true facts and the evidence, and I've said that from the get-go. And if people want to try and drag me into their little clout fest and I feel sorry for me, he's made a threat. No threats were ever made, ever. Because one thing I don't do, I don't threaten people. Because that's a waste of time and energy. Next time you go live, think before you speak. Make sure you know what you're saying. Don't give someone an open door and a carte blanche. Don't give them an open door, especially when the other party has said, leave them alone. They've done it verbally, they've done it in writing, and now I'm doing it again. Leave me alone. Keep your bullshit to yourself. Keep your bullshit on Discord. And here's a word of advice. Now you have to be very careful what you say in front of people, because now you can't trust anybody. Because I've got people approaching me with screenshots of what your discussions on multiple Discords and Facebook chats, groups, whatever. So, nudge, nudge, wink, wink. Just saying. As of today, tomorrow's a new day. If you continue, then I'm not going to stop until every single ounce of truth is out there. And then people can decide what they want to do. You can go and fly and, I'm being threatened. No, you've done this, not me. I'm sick and tired of changing people's nappies, so good luck on that. Hi, Mitch. Wait, what's happened? How the hell can you get a bruised butt? Wait, what? What did... I know, wait, no, I don't want to know. Mitch, I don't want to know how you got a bruised hip. No. No. Wait, bruised butt hip. No, absolutely not. No, I don't want to know. Oh my God, I've just pictured it as well. Oh no, don't do that. So, Mitch, what was his name? Oh, too funny. But, well, I hope you get better, but I mean, especially, I mean, I bet sitting down is going to be a pain. Oh, I'm sorry. Too soon? I'm bad. My bad. Yeah. Oh God, I wish people would just listen. I mean, I don't know why people like toxicity or drama. I just don't understand it. I really don't. I just can't understand why people like that. Is it an American thing? Don't you get enough entertainment on a TV or on a radio or on a video? You got the what the hell? Yeah, go ahead, host picker. You got the what the hell or what the hells? Go ahead. Ask your question. If I know it, then I'll answer it. Hey, Mitch, make sure you take care of yourself, fella, and get yourself healthy again. Host picker, go ahead. Yeah, so do I, Beach Girl. I don't think this is drama. I think these are factual truths that are being said. If people want to consider it drama, then that's entirely up to them. One Herrera. Not that I was able to see. No. Not that I was able to see. No. Not that I'm aware of. Because that would have been strange, because that's a Spanish or a Mexican name, isn't it? Or a Latin name. The reason soap operas are so popular and Waffle House should keep up appearances and Mrs. Brown Boy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you could richly make a soap opera out of what's going on here. I don't think... No. She's never had that name. She's had various different names, but not that one. Not Herrera, no. Mitch, the only way I can explain what's happened today is that you go and get yourself a coffee, get yourself some popcorn, and just watch the stream from the beginning. And by the way, a little message to Mikey boy. Debunked. No, I don't delete my live streams. So you've been debunked on that one, mate. Yeah. You fucking idiot. You got to take care. Yeah. Yeah, Mrs. Brown Boy is just funny as hell. Yeah, sometimes they fall off script, even though they, and you can tell that when they're going off script, it's because they start looking at each other and they're like, what? Okay. You can't do, oh, really? You can't do that. Oh, you can't do that. Actual fact, 1 second. Let me go and do something. 1 second.
Mashed potatoes and chicken and sausage.
A couple of sausages and 1 piece of chicken.
I'm going to relax for 2 minutes.
Yeah, okay. You just. Right, anyway. I have been informed by Her Royal Highness that my dinners are ready. I've been on here very long, 5 hours. This is not going to happen again. So first of all, I like to say goodbye. I mean, let's all say goodbye to people who've left and never to return. All 30 of them. So take care. Goodbye. If you do decide to come back, oh well, hello, farewell, whatever. Another thing, okay, be very careful who you trust. Right? Make sure you're very careful who you trust. Don't trust everyone just because they sound good. Okay, just be careful what you say and what you do around people, because there are people out there who will manipulate and take the piss. Wait a minute. Oh yeah. She did say that, didn't she? And all I can say is be yourself. Be true to yourself and be true to other people, because lies will always come back to bite you in the ass. And a lot of people have found that out today. Well, 3 people have found that out today. And to everyone who likes to stir the pot and, get their oar in and do whatever, you crack on. Whatever you enjoy, you crack on. No one's affecting me. It's not affecting me, because here's the thing. You've got more to lose than I have. You've got your clout to lose, your reputation to lose, the money that you're earning. Yes. You got all that to lose. I haven't. Like I've been saying from day one, I came with nothing. I'll leave with nothing. I'll be putting up my games videos. I'll go live and we'll have a chat. I'll talk to people who still hang around. We'll still have a good community. We'll still have fun and talk a lot about different things. And we'll talk about, Mitch hurting his backside, and we'll talk about, people throwing a teddy out of the pram, and, we'll talk about Australians hanging upside down, and we'll talk about a lot of things. So today was basically a shot across the bow for a couple of people, and they've still got the choice and the ability to move away and just stop. But if you don't, I've been given a carte blanche. I am not going to lose any sleep over it. I told you. Don't walk into a bar, throw a bottle at the bar, and expect people to just stand there and congratulate you on a good throw. Yeah, don't worry about me, Mitch. Don't worry. I mean, I've already said what I needed to say. I'm just getting it off my system now, because I bottled it up for a while. I've been very polite and very kind about everything. And you know what? When it comes to someone who's supposed to be supporting veterans, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's a shame that, luckily Eric is a God-fearing person. He's a minister, and, he's such a nice guy. And one thing I can tell you, irregardless if he could be in their stream, he could be in the stream of someone I didn't like. Would I hold it against him? No. Would I judge him on that? Absolutely not, because I don't care. Even if he's sitting in there talking crap about me, I wouldn't care one bit. You know why? Because I'm mature. I'm an adult. Simple. But anyway, guys, been an absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for your support. Thank you very much for all the kind words and everything. But now, the unpredictability has begun. The unpredictability. You never know what's going to happen next. So, a word of advice to the people who want to cause the problems. Never expect the unexpected. And when I got my resolve planned, I will not stop until my resolve has been filled. There will not be 1 quarter given. Everybody involved has now the ability to move away and back off and leave me the fuck alone. I don't care about your little drama, your toxicity, your little clicks, your little, rubbing your bum cheeks. I don't care. Leave me alone. Consider this the only fair advice I am giving. I've told you, leave me alone. Consider that a public cease and desist. Whatever you want to call it, I don't care. But leave me the fuck out of your shit, because I'm not interested, because you're all spiteful, spoiled, single-minded, backstabbing snakes. And have a guess what? I can prove it.